Hi, everybody. It's me. The boy. Hey, yo, it's your boy, Skinny Penis. There's an orb following you. Have you pondered it?
Not the ghost, bro.
It might be
Yeah.
wanting you to ponder it. Yeah, say hi. Hey, Lena, can you talk for me real quick?
No, I don't really like you.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I had your volume way down low because I did that by accident. It has
Well,
a
I'm still on
gun.
my phone.
Well-
Since my Discord's taking a while.
Well, yeah, but you were at like negative 40 or 45, which is not where that should be. I think it might still want you to ponder it. Have you tried pondering it?
We tried restarting it.
Oh, yeah, did you turn it off
Restart
and
the
back
orb
on
if
again?
it, doesn't work right.
It was okay. It did exactly what you guys told me it wouldn't do, which is magnetized combat, as I like to call it. Where, like, I hit the attack button and Batman flies 2 feet in front of him to go punch the nearest guy and, like, locks on without locking on.
Wait, did you play a bit of B-Man?
Yeah, yesterday.
What? Oh. Never mind. I thought you meant like off stream, and I was like, oh man. Now I'm just thinking about the first game and like the opening. It's wow.
I was really
I played
enjoying
that
the
game
opening.
Halfway through on my mom's old PC, and then I finished it a couple of years later on my Xbox.
When I figure out how to fix the audio, I'm restarting that whole opening. Because, like, half the dialogue was gone for stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Discord, you can do it. You did it before, you'll do it again.
Me?
Man, a mutual of mine's playing Stardew Valley, and I'm so freaking jealous right now.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying it did exactly what I was like, does it do this? And you guys were like, no, why would it do that? It's not like that. And then it did exactly what I thought. And that doesn't mean it's bad. I don't think it's bad. That's just not my favorite type of combat style. Because he's a subscriber and it wasn't gifted to him. That's just a first tier subscription, as far as I'm aware. The only issue is the bosses, in your opinion? Okay. But yeah, no. It's just, it was really funny. I was like, is the combat magnetized like I think it is? And
Yes.
Lena and Yuki both went, no.
I never said that. Did I?
At the time, which was a few months ago when you were both trying to get me to first play it, yeah.
How the fuck do you remember that?
Because I remember it in stream and I was like, okay, I guess as soon as I got to combat, I was like, okay, let's see how it feels. And then it did that and it was like a memory flashing back into my brain.
Well, okay, let me tell you this. In the beginning, it's not, because you have to unlock the magnet, quote unquote, type gameplay. It comes later.
I don't know. It's still kind of magnetizing. Like I said, where
Was that
it's
the
like,
bite of
I hit
87?
the attack button and I go 2 feet towards the nearest
I gotta
enemy.
get in there!
Yeah.
Toon, you gotta learn how to wait. It's 10 seconds long and you're always like, somebody set one off immediately. And I'm like, dude, 10 seconds.
Well, I gotta jump in and do my daily thing.
It's just so funny. You have a new favorite game, but you suck at it? What is it? What's the new game, Toon? Rain World. Oh, I've heard good things about that one. I want to get it. It looks fun.
I have it now, just because it was a part of the Xbox thing.
Oh, cool. That's the one with like the little cat looking thing, right?
Was that the bite of 87?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Toon, you have no patience. It is consistent. Plus, you can combo and get more experience. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, wait. Freak Flow Combat is Batman. Well, yeah, I get it. That's what makes it free flow, but that is still what I meant when I said magnetism.
Look, we're all saying the same thing. Beat just says things weird. It's just something you gotta accept.
Because I didn't know it was called free flow. But I described it. I described it at the time.
Baby!
And I was immediately
That's
told,
what I've been waiting
no.
for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Okay, Toon. If I activate this, you need to promise to wait the 10 seconds and not activate anything else.
Activate what?
I can't be swimming around with a bunch of 5-year-olds.
That's what
They
I
can be
thought.
so cruel when they sense
I
weakness.
fucking knew you would do something like that. Fucking saw it coming. As soon as anyone activates a redeem, Toon immediately hops in and activates another one. All right. Might have to take away Toon's privileges. I'm joking, of course. But I was going to be like, to have commands be unlocked, so it's just going to have commands not go off until other commands are done.
At least I look like a popular idiot.
And now Lena has to be Henchman 24.
Sit up straight, bitch.
I haven't been Henchman 24 in a long time. It took me a second to get back into it.
By the way, Lena, could you
I
actually
didn't know it could
redeem?
laugh like that.
Could you actually
this
redeem or refund Toon 50 points for a random character one that he set off for you when you weren't here?
No, no one told me about that, so I didn't do it.
I just
I
meant
didn't do it.
refund him one now.
Oh, yeah. No, I can do that now.
Yeah, just give him like 50 points back. All right. I made fun of him a little bit at the time, but I think he got it. I think he understands now. I was just like, hey, buddy, look out. If you activate that when Lena's not here, you're not going to get anything. That's why it says Lena in the description. But yeah, it's just a learning experience. I did make fun of him, and I was like, what are you, a Yu-Gi-Oh player? And then he brought that back against me earlier this week and was like, I'm a beat viewer. I don't read, and I wanted to kill myself. There it is again. Damn. If only I knew how to read. Anyways. Are you ready, Lena?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Refucking it. What? It's been a while. Let me get some water.
Sounds good. Make sure to stay hydrated. 'Cause Sonic says.
Alright.
Oh, shit. 2 boxes of the new pack?
Still light outside. It's 8 o'clock. I hate the summer.
I just don't like summer because of the heat. It's
I don't
killing
like
me.
the long days. Anyways, good morning, Miss monster, right?
Damn, what happened there? Did you lose your voice for half a second?
No, it's just really funny.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Hippie, don't rub on the mic.
Good morning, Maggie. Good morning, Maggie.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Soon, I'll punch you.
I'm guessing that the 2 boxes of Infinite Forbidden cost you something like $200 to $300, probably.
Sorry.
Are you gonna
dude.
be able to? Oh,
Sorry. I keep yawning.
30. What do you mean $36? You're talking about boxes, not just packs, right? I mean, packs don't even cost that much. Am I wrong about what Infinite Forbidden is?
There we go.
Like when you
froze
say
for a second.
when you say a box, we're talking about like the full display box that has all the packs in it, right? And it has like 100 packs or something. I love buying those, but they're so bad.
Why
For
are they
my bank
bad?
account. For my bank
Oh.
account is what I meant. Kidnap 3 people in a robot and put them on an island far away from land. Why does it sound like a Danganronpa plot?
I actually thought Adventure Bros. I mean, it's kind of true.
I guess
But
that
in
did
a
kind of
way-
happen in Venture Bros, didn't it?
Now I'm thinking about it, because I have to do his voice. So, what do you think is going to happen today, sir? Yesterday's session goes so well, and ended on a giant mystery.
That's true. And we still haven't solved a single part of it yet.
Are you okay, Nick? What the hell are you guys talking about?
The character Lena is doing an imitation of is from a show called Venture Bros. We watched it all the way through. And
Very
the movie.
obsessed with it.
It's very good. It was an old Adult
Very
Swim show.
good. Old Adult Swim show. You're probably too young.
Came out actually not that old. I mean, I think it started coming out sometime in the 90s or 2000s.
Late 90s, I'm almost certain.
That's what I'm thinking. And it just had its final, as of right now, episode in quotations, because it was pretty much a movie. Or at least movie length, but basically just a longer episode. Last
It
year.
was called the movie.
It was called The Movie, but it had an episode title, too. What the fuck does that mean?
You think I know how to turn on a TV? I'm a Beat fan.
I am a TV.
Exactly. And we can't turn you on. You're asexual. You turn us on.
Oh. I see why that was only like $36 for 2 of those. It's only got 9 packs. Or no, 4 9-card packs. And 1 exclusive token card. Yeah, no shit that only cost you $36. Not like in a bad way, just like in a wow, I'm not surprised now. Huh? Oh, yeah, of course.
I saw that! A little flash of doubt in your eyes.
No, I wouldn't doubt. That was, determination.
Why don't I believe you? It's nearly time, Maggie. You better get going to the defendant seat.
I think she doesn't believe me because I'm a dirty, filthy liar. It's my main tactic in court. Yeah. But what if my client was a worm?
I was like, why did you just moan? I didn't realize You were gonna say that.
No guns for you.
No
7
guns.
cents on Rain Worlds isn't bad. Sorry, go on. No guns? What?
No guns.
I love how shitty my Sonic impression is, but it's just good enough to throw Lena off when she thinks that the game's talking.
It's true. Already said this.
I know.
Roger. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright. I'm counting on you.
There's just something so funny about me saying like, God, Amy, you're such a bitch. And Lena coming into my room to be like, what the fuck did Sonic say?
Yeah. The military said no guns for civilians.
Hey, pal. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Quit stressing Maggie out. She doesn't need that. How did you know she was stressed? I was watching through the doorway. Oh.
Oh
You
my
look like
god! Why, Gumshoe?
That's not funny. You have... I don't want to call it a sense of humor because it's not really that funny. Ever. You look like you lost the case already. Show a bit of confidence, will you, pal? Here, maybe this'll help.
Huh? Have you taken up aromatherapy too?
The only reason I haven't deleted that message is because I don't know if I'm able to.
What? Yeah, you can.
I have to figure out how to. It doesn't let me in OBS. Thank you, Lena.
I didn't realize it was that hard for you to do it. I don't know. That's why most people will have Twitch, it's like pop-out chat whenever they're streaming. Because you have the chat in OBS, but some people, because like I don't think you can do Twitch commands in that chat on OBS.
Yeah, not really. I should probably just have it open on my phone as well, and that would help.
Yeah, or you can do it from, you could watch your stream in mod mode.
How do I watch it in mod mode?
When you go to the little chat, well, I'm assuming you can do it as the creator.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah. That's how I always watch your streams.
It was a little sword down at the bottom.
Yep.
Wow.
And everything will show up differently. Yeah,
That's super cool.
that's how I watch it.
Yeah, Toon's kind of been on a streak like that I haven't been a very big fan of. It was like yesterday or
What?
the day before, he was like making nothing but or trying to make nothing but jokes about slavery. And it just wasn't funny. And I wound up just
Oh.
timing him out because he just wouldn't stop.
Oh yeah, those jokes were always hilarious in high school, middle school.
You read this line out, right?
Yeah.
All right. Not in a million years, pal. Don't tell me that you don't remember this thing. Come to think of it, that doesn't look like one of those aromatherapy bottles. It's a small bottle that turned up in Tribulations' kitchen a couple of days ago.
Tribulations.
Tribulations. This is a good time to have this flashback. Because it's been like hours worth of gameplay at this point.
Oh yeah.
Or if you're really good at the game, like 30 minutes. Oh. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it is weird to say that it was a good thing that somebody like killed themselves, but like we're talking about Hitler here.
Bubba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba. Ba.
Just dies.
You never smell things, you waft them if they're chemicals.
Didn't have a smell either.
I couldn't smell anything.
We finally got the analysis results back from the lab. I feel like I'm not getting gumshoe right now. It's all because I need to drink some water and get into that nice southern drawl.
So, what is it? Is it poison?
I'm afraid not, pal. I'm afraid not, pal. It's medication.
Medication?
Yeah, for ears. Topical use only, apparently. For ears? You mean... Yeah, it's the medication Glenn Elk was using for his ruptured eardrum. What was Glenn Elk's ear medicine doing in the kitchen? What about the unidentified fingerprints? Anything on that? Someone screwed up so they only had time to analyze the contents of the bottle. Another hour and they might have gotten something on the prints, but... That's going to weaken its impact as a piece of evidence. Okay, pal. This is it. Make sure your defense is impregnable today. Got it? I'm surprised he knows that
Impregnable.
word.
What a
Gumshoe?
big word for gumshoe.
For gumshoe. You're fine to keep chatting, Toon. It's just... I don't know. Tone down some of the jokes.
I don't know.
Today's trial. I'm gonna expose that guy for what he's done. Or my name isn't Phoenix Wright.
We had a patient with a similar name today to Phoenix's, and I thought it was kind of funny. It was a waiter.
Sorry, Man, I can't believe I finally met someone named Penis Blight.
Okay.
Man, can you believe there was another patient named Meanest Fright? I'm sorry, everybody. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready and waiting as always, Your Honor.
Every time.
Penis Blight Gannon. Look out! It's the 5 blights! Thunder Blight, Water Blight, Fire Blight, Wind Blight, and Penis Blight! Well, what does Penis Blight do? You don't want to know.
You don't want to know what penis blood does.
It's just a giant dick that just flops around like dick slaps you or something.
Yeah, it's like the fucking dick monster from Persona.
It's like, do you remember that game Genital Jousting?
No.
Oh
I don't
my
remember
God.
the game Genital. Was this a game or like a real life game?
It was a video game.
Oh, I thought wow, bad use of words. I was like, yeah, it was an actual game. We used to play it in Boy Scouts. And I'm like, oh no. Like I was waiting for that kind of line.
Never heard of the D Club? No.
Yeah, the deal, yeah.
It was this game that got played on YouTube a lot, where the whole point was you were if I remember the name correctly, and it actually was called Genital Jousting, you were a bunch of penises that would flop around on the floor, and you were just a dick, a nutsack, and a butthole.
Yeah, back when YouTube was kind of cool when you're able to get away with certain shit.
Right? And the whole idea was that you would try to get in someone else's butthole, and the one person who didn't get in the butthole would get no points.
You hear this, chat?
But you would get the most points for if you were first, second, or third.
to come.
By getting in a butthole, yeah. That game was so dumb and funny. Very good. Then we'll get underway at once. Yesterday we heard the testimony of Mr. Victor Kudo. He claims to have witnessed the defendant putting a powder in the victim's coffee. However, the witness's testimony was plagued with a number of problems. The mark on the rim of the cup shows that the victim drank from it with his right hand. But according to the old man's testimony, he picked it up with his left. Thank you, Mr. Godo. Furthermore, according to the witness's account, the victim was listening to the radio with an earpiece in his left ear. Yet the victim's left eardrum was ruptured, which made him effectively deaf in that ear.
I'm out of my room. I wanted to get a drink. Give me a second.
I just heard Lena just not over Discord just, oh shit!
Oh, shit! Once I
Like-
heard the quote-unquote girl line sound, and I was like, shit! I'm out of my room! Okay.
The fact that you can tell the difference and I can't.
Yeah, because you have you got bad brain. Your brain don't work no good since the accident.
My brain don't work no good since the accident.
I want you to know that kills our pharmacist every time Beat makes that reference to that joke. It
Andy
fucking
and
kills
Young
them.
lose it.
Our brain don't work. They even make they make references to it when we're not even talking about you.
They do.
Yeah,
Oh my
so
God.
they really like that joke.
They did.
Well, it wasn't even a joke intentionally. Just that they just found it really funny.
It was just a dumb thing I said, kind of to be funny. Because I was like, I was gonna crush this can against my head, but my brain don't work so good since the accident.
They died.
And Andy just started laughing and was like, "What is that from?" And I was like, "My brain."
My brain. Yeah, Beat's really good at making things sound like he's referencing something when it in fact is just his dumb big old brain.
I'm really good at just like saying something like it's a quote from some like show or something, and it's just me spouting bullshit. Oh. Oh my god. That's why I made the Beat Quotes channel. Ah, it's fine. I went to the doctor
yeah, it shrunk a little.
Yeah, it shrunk in the wash.
Yeah,
Did you know that's a possible side effect of MRIs is head shrinkage?
cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't a big fan of when they told me that because anytime I hear shrinkage, I just think of that gross effect with like dicks in cold water and all that. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
So I don't want to apply that word to my shrunken head.
Aw.
But, you know, it's been really weird needing to adjust all of my hats to be like one size smaller. Man, I really just kept that bit going.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I went to the doctor
Called
recently
improv.
for migraines, but I've had migraines since I was in like 3rd grade. They weren't affected by that.
It's amazing how many contradictions It's amazing how many contradictions a single case can have, huh, Nick?
Oh, we should have done our vocal exercises. Stacy! Stacy!
Stacy Jennings.
I hate you, Stacy! Fucking love that joke so much.
You're an asshole. Stacy.
Stacy! Stacy!
You're an asshole. It's really specific. No. It's just the exercise.
It's just the exercise. Stacy Dennings! And I wish I could communicate it to her! Oh, man.
This is the only way that I can communicate it to her.
Ha! Allow me to enlighten you, Your Honor. I dropped my controller. I didn't mean to hit
That
the X
paired
button
with
there.
Just the paired with that of the animation of him leaning forward. It's just so fucking funny. It's like, yes, I dropped my controller.
There's a clippable moment.
Alright.
Shit, it fell under the stand. Give me a moment. Clunk. Oh, fuck! Just hits his head into the stand. My coffee! Damn it! I don't know why we're in such a silly, goofy mood tonight.
It's Friday and today was kind of boring and also busy.
It was.
I'll tell you what, I know all of us felt such a like the tension in the air was gone when Melissa went to lunch. Like I could just
Right.
feel it. The air was clear. I felt like the room was brighter. We actually felt like we could talk. And then the moment she comes back, boom, we don't like her.
Silence. Dead silence.
Silence.
Except
No
for
music.
when one of our coworkers brought up that they have a boyfriend now. That was it. That was the only time we felt like we could talk.
Right.
I tried here and there, talking about the Kevin Costner, director dude. When Andy brought him up, I tried to start a conversation there, and it just went nowhere.
Yeah, you know what sucks is whenever Young's gone, he's really good at keeping conversations going. I am not.
He is. I try.
He's a good conversation person, and I'm definitely not. You're a lot better than me, which I always find really funny.
It's because I had to study. I have studied the human brain for the pure purpose of blending in.
Mine's like manipulate people, but we won't uncut. we won't unbag that.
Yesterday, did you hear me talking to Andy about one of the phone calls I had with a patient?
Maybe.
So they were getting kind of upset because they were like, one of our boxes of this medicine was missing a pin.
Oh yeah, I remember
And
that.
I was like, oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. If it makes you feel any better, and I pulled the most manipulative move out there and was like,
oh yeah,
I
you
can target their wallet.
manufacturer.
Yeah, well that, but I was also like, if it makes you feel any better, we were charging that medicine based on days supply and not quantity. So if you lost any value, it was
yeah.
actually minimal. And that
Yeah, I remember that.
that calmed him down so much. Because I was like, it has been about 28 days. It has been about 28 days right now, so it's only been about 2 days loss if he's actually been out. And they said he wasn't completely out yet, and I was like, yes, I did it.
We-
I logicked my way.
I want you guys to know how insane some people, the lengths that people will go to lie to you because they want their meds early. Like, dude, just it's fine if you need them early. It's just the only problem you have is if you have insurance. We cannot use your insurance for said medication.
Right.
But
Yeah,
if you just pay out of pocket, then it's fine. I don't care how many times, unless it's like a constant problem. The pharmacy will not care if you get it early, unless they're like sticklers or something.
Big
Or it's a
Mama
certain kind of
Pickle.
medication. Wow.
Big Mama Pickle.
Big Mama Pickle. The world.
I can't believe you caught Tommy's mom.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
What are the Rugrats gonna do now?
Yeah, we can't rely on Stu.
Why are you making pudding at 3 a.m.? Because I've lost control of my life.
Dude, he's so fucking relatable.
I know. Stu is hilarious. Oh my god.
I love growing up and seeing the adult characters in cartoons actually being the most relatable.
Right. Why die? Why do we need to die? What'd we do?
No, I don't want to die.
I just remembered I could draw during stream.
Ooh.
Kind of want to draw Hatsune Miku because I keep seeing, because it's not like I just spent 4+ hours. That's what I thought. You said died in the pickle.
Oh, the
4+
Rugrats
hours
are gonna
looking at
die.
Hatsune Miku. My thing's at 11%.
Do it, Lena. Draw yourself as Miku.
Hatsune Miku!
Segaide.
The world, you see, keeps turning, and we must turn with it. You've lost me already, Mr. Godo. Don't
This
let the
fucking guy.
mysteries... God damn it, what are you talking about?
What shit have you been smoking?
Judge, I want him drug tested immediately. Bailiff! Fuck! Bailiff,
Fuck.
drug test that man! I'm the judge.
Check his coffee. Make sure it's not spiked or that weird fucking coffee. It's like weed coffee shit. I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah, ugh.
It's like I don't know.
Coffibus?
Cup.
Canopy?
I like that a lot better. Shit, we gotta write this down. We gotta market this shit. I want to work on the cats actually.
Beat
Make
brand
them
Canopy.
Canopy.
It almost sounds like caffeine. Canafine?
Caffeine.
Canafine energy drinks and then Canopy coffee. Somebody put lyrics to this and I hated it.
Yeah?
I wish I was joking. I don't know what it was. I listened to the lyrics and I was like, this is cringe.
Oh?
This was a long time ago. They weren't even that bad. I was just a kid and I listened to it and I went, I hate this. Don't let the mysteries of yesterday mystify you today. Only losers think like that. You've got to change with the times. That's one of my rules. Are you implying that you've resolved these contradictions? You know the answers to these riddles? No.
No.
I just think he's an idiot. The old guy wasn't just throwing seed in here. He was throwing us off the scent. And today I'll prove it. Very well, let the first witness take the stand. Bonjour. And you are? Oh, bonjour, everyone. I am Jean Armstrong, the owner and head chef of La Tribulations restaurant. Enchanté.
Yes, they are right.
Oh, I forgot he stands like that.
What the fuck?
Ass out. Clench them cheeks. It's like a workout routine, you know?
Yeah.
Forgive me for asking, witness, but are you gay? That's always it's really interesting that they went with the "Are you a woman?" joke, because I feel like they could have made the gay joke too. It was just that time.
It was the time, yeah.
Oh la la, monsieur! As you can see, I am le peur and perky gentleman, no? Le
Le
peur
pert and perky gentleman. No, sorry.
gentleman, no? On the day of the incident, you were in Trabian's kitchen. Isn't that right? With you, monsieur. Everything feels right.
God damn it. I try not to laugh every time I see it. And
Ha!
he laughed too. It's fine.
Wow, he's totally unfazed. Doesn't anything intimidate this guy? Phoenix! He's flirting. It's not a threat. Almost as thick as Aqua Dolphin. Phoenix has internalized homophobia.
Cancel Phoenix, right?
Proof number 1. Very well. Your testimony, please, witness. Please tell the court what happened that day at Tribune. We volunteers. I feel like Edgeworth would be gay and Phoenix bi.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
When it all happened, there were just 2 customers in my restaurant. There were just 2 customers in my restaurant. Duh. That's how you say 2 is just duh.
But just 2 customers in my restaurant.
1, 2, 3.
3.
Cat
1.
says. Cat. Sink.
Please
cease.
later make a joke where it's like 1, 2, twat. Call someone a twat.
I remember I was experimenting with some new art deco that day. Like having a large mirror between the tables, for example. Oui, perhaps that is what the old man was looking at. La cup, la earpiece, and la glasses. He would have seen everything in reverse, no? That's fucking stupid. Mirror! Free?
Free?
That's what I was trying to imitate.
A mirror?
Oui, un grand mirror, la most enormous mirror. And suddenly the mystery disappears. Like I said, the world keeps turning, so roll with it. That would explain the coffee cup and the earpiece conundrum. The mirror would have made everything appear back to front. What the heck? It's way too early in the morning for this to be happening to me.
Yeah, right.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. It's like 5 a.m. and he's like, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
When the first patient you talk to has like 5 million questions and also needs a fucking override, you're like, I just
Right.
got here.
Also, I'm traveling today in like 30 minutes, so I need an override now, and we're like, we can't do that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Looks at clock, not even fucking 9.
Yeah. 8:12, just opened. I feel so bad for Ari sometimes.
Yeah, right.
Hold it! And who were the 2 customers exactly? Mais, of course. La young man who died. And la other, not so young man. Did you know in French they slur a lot of their words?
Yeah. A good
Yeah.
way to pretend to be French is to just curse your lips. No other, not so young man.
Well,
The- the-
it's
the
also
young
just
man.
if you see two vowels in 2 different words right next to each other, like la other, leather.
Yeah, that's like the textbook version, but my version's more fun.
Yours is more fun. You are referring to yesterday's witness, I presume. What about the other man Maggie says she saw at the table? Something tells me Mr. Armstrong isn't planning to disclose his existence.
We need some hard evidence first before you can bring him up, don't we?
Good thinking, Maya. Were you just gonna bring him up? No. Why would you think
Blue?
that? No.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll just have to try a different approach for the time being. Shit, where's the murder picture? I think not. I'm not gonna
there's no
present that
way.
yet. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna press on stuff a little bit more. How big of a mirror are we talking about here? both. Something about de twat. 4 meters wide and we about 2 meters high. Let's see. If 1 meter is about 1 yard, holy glass in a frame, that's huge. Wait.
Wait.
12,
Why is it
12
that
feet
big?
wide, 6 feet tall.
Why do you have that big of a mirror? That's a wall. That's like a fucking mirror used like in a dance studio.
Are we trying to have the fucking restaurant? Jesus Christ. Let's see. It was the length of my restaurant and the height of my restaurant. It's like, what?
It's the height of my vessel. I love how you said that.
I was intending to install it on the ceiling eventually. The ceiling? Was there a mirror on the ceiling? I don't remember. Mais no, but I decided not to go through with it in the end. What should I do? Should I ask him more about the mirror or not? If he really had such a large mirror in the restaurant, someone would have noticed it. But there's nothing about a mirror in Mr. Kudo or Maggie Bird's testimonies. But you didn't
Objection.
ask, Trite. You have only yourself to blame for such sloppy work. What? A mirror was delivered to Tribulations the day before the incident. Really? As Mr. Armstrong testified, he was carrying out some design changes. And as it turned out, he didn't actually use the mirror in the end. This just doesn't add up. Even if a mirror was delivered to Tribulations, it doesn't prove that it was in the restaurant on the day of the crime. Ha! If you want to doubt someone, Trite, look in the mirror. I'm sure the person looking back at you will be dubious enough. So the witness yesterday had seen the victim reflected in a mirror. No?
No. I refuse.
But but I'm trying to figure out what evidence I have to prove that.
Yeah, I guess the floor plans. Where the fuck's the mirror?
Yeah, there'd be no fucking room to have that mirror set up in there. Wait, no. No, because that'd mean the old man was sitting in an entirely different spot. It doesn't add up.
Yeah. It doesn't add up, fucking French man!
The only way that it would add up is if the victim was sitting on the table below the X, or if the old man was sitting at the table next to the X, which neither is true, and we know that for a fact.
Yeah.
Fuck! Don't hurt me, Judge. Everything? He would have seen everything in reverse. We.
Nick, we should take a second to think about what old Sadie said in his testimony.
How did he phrase it again?
If he
And
saw
I'll tell you what, I love doing that voice.
I'll tell you what.
Samson,
if he
oh,
saw
sorry.
everything he described, reflected in a mirror, then everything he said he saw on the left was actually on the right. Huh.
And that clears up all the problems with his testimony, I guess. Or does it? Ha! It's kind of hard to believe everything's the fault of a mirror, but...
Do you think old CD saw everything through a reflection?
if he did, it would explain all the contradictions in his testimony.
But that just makes the situation worse for Maggie. For Maggie. There's gotta be something in the old man's testimony. We just gotta dig deeper.
Dig a little deeper. I need to change my canvas size. Whew.
Hmm. Hmm. New Vanguard episode came out. Oh, nice. Broke the vase on my seat. I'm sorry. Trying to figure out what evidence and where. Let's just press some more. Did I press on this already? Taizo is the fucking goat? Damn. How big of a mirror? Yes, I did. Leave it. Normally, I'd expect people to know the difference between a reflection and a real object. Normally? How does normality come into this? That's lame, trite, even for you. Huh? You trying to say that if something isn't normal, it isn't possible? Is that it? Where does that leave the porky-headed lawyer and the top-knot chick over there? And the ungodly cool guy with the mask over here? Well, trite! Ah! Not the hair!
Do not have a top knot.
Nice, good for him. Mr. Godo is correct. A lack of normality
not
is
a
no
top
basis for discounting an argument. It is a top knot.
No!
Bien, logic has won la day. Damn, he's still in the red though on losses. Oh, wait. Wait, can I try? Damn it! What do I do? Ouch. No, he wouldn't have. But how do I prove that?
I don't know. Let's look at the picture again of the actual, crime photo. Because I mean that's not supposed to be the picture of the mirror. There's no mirror.
That's from the kitchen.
That's from the kitchen. So where's the mirror supposed to be?
In between the tables.
Like.
One second,
where?
1 second. See where the door to the kitchen is?
Yes.
think door to the kitchen to where the shelf is at the front.
Yeah. That's supposed to be like. Oh, wait.
How
where's
the mirror was positioned. So it would have been
Oh, I see. The mirror would have been on the wall. The door to the kitchen is.
no.
The mirror is on the wall where the shelf is.
One side of the mirror would be where the kitchen door is. The other, like, side, not the reflective parts, would be where the shelf is.
What? I'm going to your room. What you're saying is so fucking convoluted. I just need to know where the mirror is facing.
It's facing each set of tables. So, like, the two tables up top would be able to see each other in a reflection, and the two tables on bottom would see each other in a reflection.
On bottom? No, my brain's too small for this. I need you to visually show me. I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
I don't understand. I don't understand, Abby. I don't understand. Ugh.
Is this
spell.
gonna be like Danganronpa where I gotta draw it out? Mirror!
Why are you yelling?
Right there, like that. Because I moved the mic away. Sorry. Well, I did. I had to lean forward like this. Right there.
Oh, the mirror's the whole way.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's 12 feet wide.
Oh yeah, that scares me. I forgot about that. That's why I was so.
But yeah, it literally just like that whole way.
I see what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, one side would be here, the other side would basically be there.
You would start with the kitchen and end the shelf.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Cool. That's so weird. Why do you have a mirror like that, the guy from Tribulations? Why did you split up the thing like that?
I don't know. That's why I was like, why would you have the separate the two halves of the restaurant? Yeah, fuck the octagon. Ugh, hate that. I remember drawing out the diagram,
Yeah.
and I was like, it makes no sense. There's something weird going on with this elevator.
Yeah, literally the only reason I was just so confused is because I forgot how big the fucking mirror is.
Yeah. But yeah, 12-foot wide mirror, basically slightly shorter than two of me.
It's just in the middle of the freaking room.
Yes.
So stupid. I hate you, trivia guy.
What's his fucking name again? Armstrong? Fuck you, Armstrong.
Is that really his
The
name?
character. Yeah.
Oh.
And not the astronaut. I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard controversies about him. The cyclist
the-
Armstrong, though. Fuck you.
What's the guy from Full Metal Alchemist?
Also Armstrong.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
The Armstrong family.
Can't believe he's in that.
I know. The Armstrong
Jean
fight
Armstrong.
alchemy style, and he punches something and shoots out an arrow of stone. I love Major Armstrong and his dumbass fucking alchemy.
My laundry hamper's coming in tomorrow.
Bitch really will be like, let me just break off a ton of bricks from this building, and then punch them midair to fire arrows at you. I'm a genius!
What was the answer? What do you present?
His profile.
Uh,
Because it shows the earpiece on the correct eye, which means it couldn't have been reversed. The coffee cup, the earpiece, and the HMD.
Well, now I see why Maya said that thing. That was supposed to be the hint. Got it. I
Right.
see.
I get it. Let's think back over Mr. Kudo's testimony for a second, shall we? Samson, you sly dog. You really think you can escape assassins like this all on your own?
Samson! Samson, you sly dog! Samson!
Reach in there, deep in there. I've got a passport and $10,000 for ya. Your new name is this.
Wait, what did he say? He was like, "You're something, something, but you're not gonna like where it is.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like where it is."
I love that scene.
Tip me. And he just shoves his tits into Brock's face.
So good.
Suck my
recommend-
ass.
Highly recommend
Ooh.
Venture Bros.
Don't worry, I'm taking care of him. And that's when he shoves his tits into his face. It's like,
Alright.
reach deep in there. I've got $10,000 and a passport for you. It has your new identity and your backstory. Oh, it's so good. Brr, 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 brr. So to summarize, because I didn't read that shit, we were told both the HMD and the earpiece were on the victim's left side.
It's the idea that Phoenix said that, like it's in canon that there was a flashback, and that sounds like an Eric Bale type joke he would make in the anime.
Well, in real life,
Like,
there
and
wouldn't be a
this-
flashback, but he'd be like, can I get the court record, please?
Well, there's probably a flashback in the anime. You never know.
Well, right, in the anime, but I mean, like, in real life. If this were taking
Yeah,
place
but I
in
mean,
real
like
life.
the voice actor for Phoenix, which is Eric Vale, I think.
Oh, yeah. Eric
And it would've
Vale
been
just
like-
being like, because I didn't read that shit.
Yeah. To summarize that, because I didn't read that shit, that's something he would totally do.
Right.
I'll never get over how big their hands are. It's just so funny. Phoenix really would
Hmm.
fall for the if your hand's bigger than your face, you have cancer type joke, because it will be.
Really? Ah! I never told you I fell for that as a kid.
We all did. We all did. I did too.
Damn.
Did you fall for it multiple times?
No, just once.
Okay, cool. You're
And then
still
I got
cool,
really
my ass.
mad. Because I was a kid that got bullied a lot.
No.
Now, if Mr. Kudo saw that as a reflection in a mirror, it means both the HMD and the earpiece were actually on the victim's right side. Exactement. You see, monsieur, now that you think about it, it is not so odd, no? Unfortunately, that's where we run into a monumental contradiction with the facts. If Mr. Kudo really did see everything in a mirror, why is it that the HMD is now on the wrong side of his head? Order! Order! Mr. Wright is correct. If the witness genuinely observed the victim reflected in a mirror, then we would expect the victim's eyepiece to have been over his right eye. How
That
bitter.
tastes bullshit.
And I smell a lie. Try it. You should have a taste of this bitterness. It'll calm you down in no time. Are we talking about your coffee or something completely different? You don't understand the way the witness thinks. How he thinks? You remember this, I presume? The I broke the vase, sorry apology, Mr. Kudo's sworn testimony? Exactly. The old man has one very grievous habit, other than throwing seeds. Like, have you seen how big that fucker's list of kids is? He just throws those seeds all over the place. What a whore.
What a whore.
The more more of an impression something makes, the more muddled his mind makes it. And what's the most striking thing about Mr. Elg? Clearly, it's the victim's eyepiece. And that's my point. The old man strikes again. Mr. Elg's HMD made a big impression on the old man. And that's like his third or fourth cup now. I saw the earpiece and those newfangled spectacles he was wearing. Oh yes, they were both on his left ear. Do you hear? His left ear. Ah! Welch Wright. That's the worst but best impression of Kudo ever. Yes.
Yes.
That means I did it perfectly. With the way I did it.
I'll never win an important game. The winner is the fated one of Guiding Star. I like it. Thank you, Yuki.
It is cute. Oh yeah, I found my Stim controller. The GameCube controller I took the electronics out of. Well, not actually, but like I cut the wire off.
You gutted it for your own amusement.
I didn't even gut it. It's more like I circumcised it, if anything.
So you're a liar.
More like I misspoke, but sure.
So you're stupid. No, I'm done. Wow! I really thought he was old seedy. Oh wait, no, she's not sarcastic. Wow, I really thought he was old seedy for a minute there. Godo's good. Godo's good.
Enough! I must agree
Aw.
that yesterday's witness was irresponsibly rash in much of his testimony.
Bad luck, Nick. Looks like the boil of a contradiction you found is just a rash.
A mirror can't be beaten by a handful of seeds, nor can it lie. So, what exactly was the old man looking at? Fill us in, Mr. Armstrong. Go on, tell the court. We're all ears. Oui, I can explain. Please, if you will look at the plans of le restaurant.
Le restaurant.
Restaurant? Oui, 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 oui. Ho, 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 ho.
Ha ha ha.
Alors, is everyone sitting comfortably?
No.
La mère and the... Oh,
Yeah, give me a second.
okay.
Okay.
Ah, oui. La mère is the middle of the restaurant, dividing the two halves. There is only one seat from which you could have seen an image of the victim. That was the seat at the table next to the victims. That was where the old man was sitting. After the terrible incident occurred, I moved Lamia so it was not in the way. No, because then it would have looked like it was on his right side. Got you, bitch. Fucking did it! But naturally, I did not touch anything else. Oui, oui, oui. Generic France. Terrible, terrible stereotypical absent.
Oh!
What?
Sorry, I'm like Camila, one of the people I like, apparently has a new model. It's a chibi model. It's really cute. Sorry.
Ooh. I need to make myself a chibi model again. Sounds like tampering with evidence. Yeah, to an extent, yeah. I guess you could see it that way. Bitch, you're going to jail. Boo. Boo doo. Do. Do. Do do. 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 Like that's the victory music for some reason. I couldn't think of another song. Gonna hang with Mooples, BRB. He's abandoning us, Lena. Again.
Again.
Whoa. Woe is me! Ah! Anyways. I see no problems with the explanation we have just heard. From the table next to the victims, Mr. Kudo could have seen the victim in the mirror. What a naughty little coquette I am, confusing all the men like this. Confusing them how? Are we about to dick down Mr. Armstrong? Okay. Don't worry about it. We can keep up. Except for the guy breaking out in a cold sweat over there again. Ugh! I hate that guy. You said you didn't touch anything else apart from the mirror. You quite sure about that? Volunteers, of course. That was not the same accent. Volunteers, of course. Oh, chip chip cheerio. It's just one stereotypical accent to another. Oh, Lena, I'm gonna get canceled.
Yeah, it's okay.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please. One seat for
Apparently
Mexico
Bao was
City.
watching some Papa Meat videos. Sorry,
Oh,
I just
shit.
so happened to scroll through Twitch and I was just like, I just saw Papa Meat. I was like, oh, Papa Meat. I'm like, oh, that's Bao. That's not Papa Meat. The fuck?
Tell Bao my brother met Papa. No.
You're right.
It's still so cool that my little brother met Papa Meat. No. I knew that one immediately. Fuck you, Frenchman! I don't like how well I timed that with Phoenix pointing at him.
You're right.
This piece of evidence contradicts with the testimony we have heard, Your Honor. The crime photo? Yes. This photo clearly shows something that theoretically should not exist. What on earth do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? God damn it, I can't understand you or Mr. Godo. Should not exist? Ha! Sounds like you're describing yourself, trite. Now then, if the defense would please clarify its statement. What the fuck do you mean something should not exist in this photo? Ta-da-da-da. I think it's pretty obvious that this is what should not be in the picture. The vase? What possible connection does that have with this witness's testimony? Your Honor, I'm telling you that there should have been no vase on this table. Because it very clearly contradicts with this piece of evidence. Bam! Double evidence? Double evidence objection! MLG! Woo! Sorry. I'm very, very slap happy right now. And I'm not even tired yet, so you know it's bad.
Yeah, that is bad.
Oh, God, no, that was the gremlin laugh. We're so fucked.
Good job.
Judge, you ignorant slut! Your brother's amazing. Looking forward to wrestling, by the way. Very excited. There's one thing that was clearly demonstrated by yesterday's testimony. Mr. Kudo
Your
broke
mom
the
gay?
vase that was...
Sorry. Just kind of came out of me.
Your mom gay? What? Mommy? Are you really?
It's just a joke.
Every time we're gonna get canceled, just play that. We were kidding.
We actually got in trouble. But also,
God damn it. Mr. Kudo Mr. Kudo broke the vase that was on the table where he was sitting. And yet, as the court can see, there is an unbroken vase on the table next to the victim. Why? Because Mr. Kudo was not, in fact, sitting at the table next to the victim at all. Don't be an idiot, Trite. That's impossible. That seat's the only one Kudo could have seen the victim's reflection from. Exactly. There is only one conclusion we can draw from this contradiction. There was no mirror in Tribulations that day. Your testimony, Mr. Armstrong, is an elaborate lie. Mon Dieu! Don't try to confuse the court, Trite. Obviously, the witness cleaned up the vase while the police were taking their time getting to the crime scene. Unfortunately, Mr. Godo, that doesn't quite work for me. Mr. Armstrong already testified to the contrary. In his own words, I did not touch anything else except the mirror.
imagine being so mad you just chug your drink.
Wait.
Wow, that was good.
Thank you.
How'd you do that?
I tipped my head up, did fake, like, drowning noises while doing that, and then just took a finger and put it between my lips. Like I was going... I didn't expect it to work that well, but I'm just a weird master of sound effects.
But you're never a master of sound no effects.
Yeah. I'm also not a master of sounding effects. Yeah! I was waiting for it.
Why is there not a fucking laugh track? Come on. I just
Don't look up sounding if you don't know what it is. This is a warning for your own good. Pippi's like, God damn, this room is weird now that it's clean. It's not a very good laugh track, but it's okay.
A laugh track, and that's from Mooples' server.
That's like a you told a shitty joke, but we gotta make it seem like it was funny laugh. Oh my god, I gotta get my own soundboard sounds.
Oh shit. Forgot I had that.
Well, witness, what do you have to say for yourself? I was right. There was no mirror in the restaurant that day. In light of this revelation, we return back to the original problem. Why did the victim have an earpiece in an ear in which he couldn't hear? You only get one shot in life. There's no turning back. If you want to claim that the mirror wasn't there, Trite, then this problem is all yours. How do you explain what the old man saw? If I can answer this, then I'll be that much closer to the truth. I can feel it!
Are you gonna be okay? Can you really solve this contradiction, Nick?
You gonna be okay? You're getting really red. Are you about to have like a heart attack or something, old man? Old man? I needed like a slapstick comedy, like cartoon sound effect that just does like 5 different sound effects in a row that's just fighting noises. Oh, that'd be good. There's more than just this one contradiction, Maya. Don't sass me, Maya.
Oh.
Remember what Maggie told us? I forgot to hit X.
I was like, that was really something.
I was waiting for you to respond and I didn't hit X.
Bruh.
Shut up. There was another
actually,
man
sorry.
at the... Oh, just like the world today. Yeah. That was half the world today. Luckily, I don't have CrowdStrike because why the fuck would I? By the way, 11-something p.m. last night, our time, was when it happened. And then about an hour later was when it was supposed to be resolved. But, you know, if anything got booted up in that time frame, bam, that computer is fucking gone. Yeah. I have heard nothing but Y2K comparisons. You having fun there, Lena? Okay.
Stop, won't stop.
She's gone insane with power! No, I was gonna do a joke of like, and this is to go even further beyond! Ah! And then just bong. Fucking love the Taco Bell bong. And there was a sample CD on the victim's table. It all flies in the face of Mr. Kudo's testimony. And I think I know the reason why nothing in this case is adding up. Phoenix, did you really have to, like, pause your sentence like that? And I think I know the reason why nothing in this case is adding up. You good, Phoenix?
You say anything?
Judge, he's seizing.
That's what shit Tina does.
Tina?
From Bob's Burgers.
Oh, yeah!
That's the exact thing she does.
That's
she
the
does,
autism
ha,
noise.
Ha! 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 That shit's so fucking funny.
Well, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Yes, Your Honor. Parallel universes. Mr. Wright, get out of my courtroom this instant. Damn it. Guilty! The reason behind all the contradictions in Mr. Kudo's testimony is simple. Phony! He's a phony! Hey, this guy's a phony! Sorry, all I know is reference humor, I guess.
Yeah.
This case is riddled with contradictions. Yet, there's one very simple answer that clears them all up. Parallel universes. Mr. Wright, I will throw this gavel at you. Damn it.
Now you're thinking of portals. Now you're thinking of portals. Now you're thinking of portals. It's just like, oh my god! Stop!
Hat! Ah!
Oh my god.
It's so fun to, like, knock on my wall and just have you be like, oh.
It's freaky.
And what is that? Parallel universes. Bailiff, arrest him. The incident Mr. Kudo witnessed and the incident the victim experienced were two completely different events. What? Yes! The victim that Mr. Kudo saw wasn't Mr. Glenn Elg at all. It was an imposter. A phony pretending to be Mr. Elg. Obviously, unlike the victim, there was nothing wrong with the imposter's left eardrum. That's how he ended up wearing the earpiece in his left ear by mistake. Order! Order in the court! Settle down or I'll clear the courtroom. Quiet, Gramps. Why don't you clear out of here, huh? What did you say? Damn. It's getting heated in here.
You're right.
Somebody turn the fan on. They're gonna fight. Godo's going up in flames. I always love that his mask like smokes and flickers. It's so
You're right.
funny. I'm
I hate to be
emotionally
the people
compromised.
behind him.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought you weren't supposed to smoke in a courtroom. I'm not.
Fucking sets up the sprinklers after a while. It's actually a tactic.
Like there's the bell
Yeah.
for like the smoke alarm.
Beep, beep. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
I hated those things.
I still hate those things.
I know,
I
right?
don't care if it's for my safety. I don't want it to be so loud. It's scary.
It gave me.
It scared
It
me
make
a
me
loud
go,
noise. Makes me do the autism, put my hands on my ears thing.
It does. Same. Trite. Are you saying that what Mr. Kudo saw was a setup? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you explain how it was set up? No.
No.
No. Well, right, well, Trite, I give up. You win. Not guilty! Woo! Yay! Someone pretended to be Glenn Elg and acted out the whole coffee poisoning. All for the express purpose of creating a witness out of one Mr. Victor Kudo. Get real, Trite! Why would anyone want to do that? Isn't it obvious? The thing Mr. Kudo was most insistent about in his testimony was...
Ew, what are you doing?
That thing you do where you grab your cheeks and just like move them.
Oh. Ew, I wasn't expecting it. It made me just, oh. Ew, it's like the shit where they, in horror games, where it's like bugs crawling in your ear. Fuck you.
Yeah. It's just like... And that's like the sound of their legs going on in your ear.
Stop it!
It's so hard to believe, but... There was one, and only one reason to show Mr. Kudo this fake poisoning. To show Maggie Bird in the act of poisoning the coffee. Are you insinuating that the waitress in the old man's story was a fake as well?
Yeah.
It's true that there were no other customers in the restaurant at the time, but... It's also true that the chef was there. He would have noticed what was happening. What?
Sorry, just him picking at the rose faster.
She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not. And you're just like hearing fan blade noises from how quickly they're being ripped off, just like...
Somehow it's all from the same fucking rose.
Right. There's like 200 petals on that thing minimum.
You're right.
That's right, we're witness. If your restaurant really was the scene of such theatrics, you would have known about it, correct? Damn. I was holding in that burp to finish that line. Oh la la. This is most difficult for me. No. It's quite simple. All you have to do is testify. You are under oath, after all. Was there, in fact, a phony at Tribulations that day? The defense demands that Mr. Armstrong tell the whole truth about what happened.
Yeah.
The defense's request for additional testimony is accepted. You will accurately explain in detail the events in the restaurant that day. Oui. La victim, Monsieur Elk, he came to my restaurant alone. I remember the old man arrived not long after him. There were no other customers. When he got the word he won la lottery, Elk became very excited. It was approximately 5 minutes later that the poisoning incident occurred. No, there was no time for a phony to do the acting. Just so we're clear, there was no mirror in the restaurant after all. Je vous demande pardon. Forgive me, Your Honor. I lied because I wanted this mess to be cleared up quickly. What you have just done is commit perjury, Mr. Armstrong. I will decide how to punish you later. Oui. For now, we will hear your cross-examination. Mr. Wright, if you please. He took that perjury charge a bit too well. But I'm guessing he'll be in more serious trouble after this cross-examination. Do you want to take a break real quick?
We can, yeah.
Okay. I want to get a popsicle. I forgot to grab one earlier. Popsicle! Popsicle!
Popsicle.
Popsicle! I love how I was like, I finally got the motivation to do the dishes. And then I looked in one pot and I went, I'm going to fucking vomit and kill myself. I can't do it anymore.
It's okay.
Oh, well. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. I forgot I could hear that.
That was a good one. I'll clip it. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. What?
You. The line, excuse me.
Oh, okay.
However, this doesn't change the fact that there's a bust under there, so can you, cough it up, old man, or young man, whatever.
I need you to cough and turn your head to the right.
Oh, I will spit. That's what that sound was. Me trying to spit in the water.
Okay. Just be like, hey, you want to come help us look at this battery?
What was? I haven't seen Wright for Flandern. Well, no, as in, I want him. I want it, like, to see if he still has that battery thing where it checks the battery. I mean, he can come over and help. I'm not, trust me. If anyone else can do the work for me, and I don't have to pay them, I will do it.
I want him.
I want you.
To exist.
It's a miracle I haven't broken Pearl's tiny little back with these massive things.
I'm about to give Pearl scoliosis for how many times she keeps summoning me. That's horrible. I never thought of that.
You're terrible. Fine then, Francisco. Why don't you be the man? And she's like, who told you I was trans?
Aww. Sorry. That made me love her even more.
I guess in that case it would be he.
Eh.
Like my cat.
You're so big brain.
So you want me to talk in a weird, shitty French accent for like 5 to 10 minutes?
Yes, please. I'll put more money on this if I think it's funny enough.
I don't know where our teammate is. They're doing something.
Touche. Anyways.
Oh, Miss Sam Juice is here.
Gregory. This is Poggers.
Clip that. Okay. Generating clipperino.
But that's
shit,
you,
sorry.
Weena.
But it looks like she's talking with someone.
What?
It's the bite of 87. You fool!
Is that the bite of 87?
Oh, that was pretty good.
Thank you. Everybody call Matt Pat. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Matt Pat.
Hello, gamers.
Have I got a theory for you?
Hello, gamers. Just that over and over again.
It's just a line to keep people from actually contacting him.
Right?
Matt, you're not going to believe this. I think the bite of 87 actually can be seen in more detail in the Ace Attorney game Justice for All.
Hello, gamers.
Exactly.
I'm Ippy. You wanna do this anywhere?
It's only
Everything is
9:27.
going
Wow.
Edgeworth is going to...
Edgeworth is going to... Oh no, Lena!
Fuck this shit. I didn't sign over this. My mouth is dry.
Most of the day? Well, that's fun. Or got to. It was a privilege. Just remember, privileges can be revoked. Anyways, crash your parents' car.
Main building.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we got you guys. Anyone know what the killer is?
What?
Hello, Dwight, Knight's male wife. Okay.
Damn, why can't you
feel
be
that.
my male wife?
You're not the knight.
Can be.
A croissant s'more.
Similar to how Lena would have you believe, I'm unable to experience joy. I meant express. Except through burping.
Express joy. You're stupid, dude.
As long as it's funny.
Hold him by the hair. I'm sure he's a screamer. I want to say it. I was like, don't say that.
Oh my god. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I just got finally back into it. Because I was just scrolling mindlessly on my phone this whole time. And my brain finally like clicked back in.
Jesus.
Because I was like actually...
So Lena and I were talking about the boiled one.
Pete freaked himself out because I don't really get 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by the boiled one's trumpet sound. Holy shit!
That's fucking horrible. If you did that to me, I would cry.
I know. Top comment, dog. I'm not gonna hear the laughter of thousands in the sky. It's not gonna open up. The fact that the video didn't start with a trumpet fucked me up.
It didn't?
Nope. When you start
Oh,
the video,
no.
there's absolutely no trumpet.
If you keep it playing to where the mic can hear it, I'm gonna freak out when it does play.
No, I promise I won't. It's a little too. I love it because B was just like out of nowhere.
I said the drowned one, and then I was like, I meant boiled. Oh, hey, is that the drowned one? Oh, I meant boiled. And Lena's like, ha 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 ha. I'll go and turn off all the lights on you. And I was like, no.
You can get the boiled one plushie and I missed it?
Oh, God. What does the plushie look like?
I missed it. It was on makeshift and I missed it. Oh, I'm so
sorry.
upset. Oh,
I am
would've bought
actually
that a
sorry, even though I
goddamn
would have hated
heartbeat.
it.
No, it's really cute. Look it up. Hold on, I'll just send it to you.
Okay. But yeah,
Well, I think
the
it's
boiled
cute.
one video freaks me out really badly. Yeah, I forgot about the cum sub video.
It's so cute. I want one. I am so upset.
I'm not ready to see this. Oh,
It's
I
not
still hate it.
creepy. It's
I mean,
not creepy.
yeah, it's not as bad. It still makes me uncomfortable.
Ugh.
Lena, I'm a scared little baby. You know this.
Yes, you're a little bitch baby. Oh yeah, the intruder. Also got a second plushie. Looks so goofy. I love it.
Wow, the intruder.
I'm just looking at the current. Oh yeah, the Chuckles plushie. All the ones from those people.
Excuse me. Oh, Chuckles got one too?
Yeah, they all got one from my campaign.
Oh my God, he's adorable. Torbeck!
Oh my God, the milkman got a plushie.
Take me to Torbeck. I like Torbeck. He's so cute.
I'm tempted to get the Camila plush.
Buy all 7 at once to $178. Oh,
Done.
No, my bank account.
Done.
La victim. Oh, oui. Wouldn't it be really funny? I know I freaked myself out over this video, but wouldn't it be really funny if just like random characters started being like, what was that noise?
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Okay, when did the announcement for the lottery ticket happen? Monday at 1:30 p.m. Got it. So yes, that would fit. I gotta press on everything. Was he alone at his table as well? Mais oui, I saw him from La Kitchen. Yet the defendant, Miss Bird, remembers it differently. She swears there was another man at the victim's table. Ha! Unfortunately for you, Trite, yesterday's witness also testified that the victim was alone. You know, seeing you squirm like that reminds me. Of what? Of a certain coffee's bittersweet bite. Whew. Mr. Goto, I didn't know you felt that way about me. What kind of coffee has he been drinking?
It's not. It's love. It's love that's bittersweet.
Hearing Maya say that makes her seem wise all of a sudden. By old man, you mean Victor Kudo, correct? Oui, he comes often for my special coffee. I drank your coffee once, Mr. Armstrong. It's special, I'll give you that. It's worth a sip just for the experience. Oh, you make me so happy, monsieur. You are most welcome anytime. I said it was worth one sip, and nothing more. So old Mr. Kudo arrived at the restaurant around the same time as the victim. Maybe I should ask about his arrival in more detail. Out of curiosity, about what time was it when Mr. Kudo arrived? Oh no, I cannot remember, monsieur. I believe we were told by a witness yesterday. Does that perhaps jog your memory, witness? The incident happened about 20 minutes, Van minutes after he arrived. So the victim must have arrived between 2 p.m. and 10 p.m. No? Just after 2, huh? Thank you for your help in jogging my memory, monsieur. You are wonderful. I can't sit here all the time and do nothing now, can I?
Well, don't answer that.
Well, I mean, Lena says you could if you let her sit under that desk if you'd like.
Oh my god. Shut up. I'm gonna fucking terrify you later on. You ain't those jokes.
You know what? Just play it on stream once so they can hear what it's like.
What? You know what's super evil? Making it a sound, thingy, little sound on the soundboard.
Yeah, in the soundboard. That's what I was possibly thinking.
I wonder if the maker has like a Discord. You know, they have like sound effects.
Maybe.
Genius.
If you need me to do it, I can pull up Firefox.
It'll be
and play
better.
a video of it.
Oh god,
Okay.
that scared me.
Give me a moment. Let me just make sure stream can hear my Firefox. And yes, they cannot see it. Good.
Can't see all the copious amounts of porn that you definitely have.
Shit! Close X videos. Close Rule 34. Close porn.
Close tab, close tab, close tab, close tab, close tab.
What's the shortcut for that again?
I don't know. Has a whole thing of water. Gets 2 more sodas. Hydration.
You know what's better?
What?
We're just gonna leave that 1 hour, sometimes broken up by the horn, video playing.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes.
Did you play it originally? Like the sound?
No, it's just playing now.
okay.
That video. So chat will sometimes hear that noise, just like I will.
You're gonna scare the shit out of yourself.
Oh, I'm gonna be looking over my shoulder the entire time.
Well, luckily your door's closed.
Yeah, that helps.
You poor thing.
Oh, I'm not ready for it.
It's okay. The day will be added to the witch's system.
The time of day will be added to the witness's testimony. Oui, Monsieur Georges. Everything I do it for you. Merci bien. That's French, isn't it?
Fuck you, Judge.
I'm glad at least one person is in a good mood. You know what? I should probably actually boost the volume in stream to make sure people hear it when it goes off. The worst part is to pause it. I have to actively look at the boiled one's face. That's the worst part. I hate that. Ugh. I'm glad at least one person is in a good
my
mood.
background. I said that last time.
Yeah, I hate it. Oh.
He's even humming a song to himself. What's worse is I'm also gonna get freaked out because I'll be able to hear it too.
You will?
Yeah, it's a part of your computer, and I usually can hear all those sounds.
No, you can hear everything that OBS monitors to me.
Would they not be able to hear that?
Stream would be able to hear it. I'm not monitoring that, though. It's only outputting.
Oh, I'll have no idea. You're gonna have to tell me then.
You'll hear it if you're listening to stream, which will be funny.
Why would I be listening to streams audio?
I don't know. I mean, I can
don't
set
do
it to monitor as well if you like.
No.
Okay.
It's fun that you're the only one suffering.
No, you'll know. I'll freak out.
I know. Hannibal.
Are you absolutely
Don't have
sure about
zoomies
the
now,
time?
You're gonna freak Beat out.
When I think really hard, I am sure it was just after 2. Oui. It is le time I stopped serving la lunch menu. Quite right. I always break for lunch when the restaurants are serving their specials. I've been known to wind up a case early just to make it on time. I guess you should never get between a hungry judge and his lunch. Oh, would you look at that? It's almost lunchtime already. Witness, get on with your testimony, please.
Jesus fuck! I seriously get to watch the cutscene again? Ugh.
Did you see him? No, I was in the kitchen, but I heard him. I remember him shouting, "Yes, $500,000!" Presumably, the defendant heard that too then, correct? Maggie? She looked like a poor little frightened dove. And what about Mr. Kudo? The old man choked on some birdseed that got stuck in his throat. It seems we now have yet another incident on our hands. It was approximately, I'm anxious now, waiting for it.
Well, don't think about it. You're the dumbass that did it.
I know, it's fine. And what were you doing at that point? Without any customers, you must have had time to kill. I'm a multi-talented woman, monsieur. Sorry.
Oh, me too, man.
What do you mean? I can flip the burger and suck the dick.
No, I pressed the wrong button.
Or, as you would say, glaze the hot dog.
For you Americans.
There is le renowned chef Jean Armstrong and le tragic poet Clarice Armstrong.
You Americans and your hot dogs. Who the fuck is Clarice?
I was writing a poem, an angry tale of a chef in $500,000 of debt, cooking for a man who won $500,000 on the lottery. It is called Pourquoi? It means why. Perhaps I could recite it for la cote? Please don't.
Please don't.
Ah! Oh, God, there it was. Oh, it puts the fear of God in me.
Yeah?
Jesus Christ. I'm extra anxious now.
Oh, wow. Who'd have thonk?
I know.
No, I don't want to switch accounts.
Let
I
me
want to
just-
figure
let
out
me just-
why this isn't the
Let me
same
just
account.
pause and close that so we don't have to deal with that anymore now that it's gone off and everybody got to hear it. Hope you enjoyed that.
Ah, really? Beat backing out of a fucking thing. I would have guessed.
I'll open it back up.
Don't open it back up. You're just gonna be anxious the whole time.
As soon as it happened, I was like, what's that? Ugh. That just sounds like a train. I know, but when you watch the video, that gives you like PTSD afterwards, where that sound just like activates a neuron. I call it the fearon. It's a fear neuron. You mean you contacted the Palouse? Phoenix Root is having a stroke. I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. Like it's legit, I'm sweating.
Well, I wonder why, Mr. Anxious as fuck.
Well, no, it's also just getting hot in my room.
Because you were anxious the whole time.
No, fair point. Point number 2, though, my room is just hot as balls.
Yes, it is.
Ugh. Excuse me. You mean you contacted the police as soon as the incident occurred? I asked the old man to call from the payphone. By your own argument, trite. The purpose of this phony victim's performance was so the old man would see it. In other words, once the incident occurred, this opportunity would completely disappear. Indeed. Bien. Bien. It seems the shadow of doubt has been lifted, n'est-ce pas? Pippi, don't glare at me like that.
She's like, you are a coward.
She just opens her mouth and just...
Does this game not have controller support? I guess not.
Damn. But no, you're right. It does kind of just sound like a train.
I guess Mr. Armstrong is connected to this case, huh? Guess Mr. Armstrong's connected to this case, huh?
I was gonna say, like, Maya, what are you? Like a 1920s police officer? I'm a private eye, see? A real gumshoe. A dick, if you will. Absolutely. Someone was impersonating Mr. Elg, and I refused to believe he was oblivious. He was there the whole time, after all.
But if you're right, wouldn't Maggie have noticed too?
She fell unconscious when the incident occurred, remember?
Oh, I had to change it to controller. Oh, fuck yeah, this is awesome!
Hey!
Sorry, go on. I was playing.
Oh, there we go.
While playing this game. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay. So if I do that, I can't even use touch. I can't use both. That sucks.
Oh,
That
you
is
mean
annoying.
that's when the phony stage does? I can't read. That's when the phony stages act?
We'll know for sure once I find a hole in this testimony. Oh shit, wait.
I want you all to know that when Beat was talking about when we were talking about the boiled one shit, Beat was just like, imagine just like blah blah blah, and then he's pretending to be like dead or like in the bed stunned from the boiled one, and then I was like, no, don't do that, and he was like, oh, it's fine, it's okay, and I'm like, no, I'm jealous that you can see him. I want to see him too.
I'm just imagining him like standing over your bed staring at you, And you just like blink Morse code and it's just put your dick in my mouth.
You think I'm scared of you? You should be scared of me. Don't underestimate how big of a monster fucker I am.
I got it, Lena.
And all of that is in Morse code.
Yeah.
Think, 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 think.
Oh
think,
no, I
think,
was gonna
think.
make such a bad joke. I'm gonna text it to you and you're gonna hate it.
Probably will.
I'm afraid I finally got you, Mr. Armstrong. You're gonna hate me. Quoi? What do you mean? At the time in question, the victim was listening to the radio with his earpiece. The show he was listening to was Millionaire Radio. Each week, they announced the winning numbers of the $500,000 lottery ticket. Oui, that must be le show mon Elg was listening to.
Ow!
I'm sorry. Oh no, she's coming to kill me.
This is all you hear before I come up. I can't believe that scared you.
No, Pippi scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Breathe, you piece of shit!
I'm
I'm
trying.
gonna go over there and slap
Oh
you
God.
if you don't calm down right now.
Oh my god.
What do you mean Pippi scared you?
Sorry, I'm flarfing. It's terror.
Yeah, now I know how I felt.
She jumped up on the tub that's next to my chair. So he said, "This is the noise you're going to hear right before I come over to kill you." And then she made that noise hopping on there and I was like, "Ah!"
I can't. Oh my god. I can't
Okay.
believe you fucking hyperventilated because of your cat.
It scared the fuck out of me.
What? What's like? Why did she scare you?
It was loud. I didn't know she went around and did that.
Did what?
Like, went around to where the tub is so she could jump up on it.
What tub?
The tub that all my consoles sit on, that's right next to the chair.
Where your computer used to be?
2 с пупе 4 у.
Yeah. Oh my god. There's another clippable
He
moment if you want it.
Makes one joke about something scary. Me. You realize you're gonna scare yourself and not me. Beat already dug too deep. No.
No.
No. Too spoopy for you.
I gotta see if I can even clip that still.
I think you need a fucking drink of water.
I did drink some water. Oh my god, that was funny, at least.
Yes, it was. Man, it makes me jealous, actually. I wish I could scare you like that. That's my goal. Of course, I want to get paid for it, so that's gonna have to wait.
Right. No, I don't know if
playing
I
this game
did.
with controller feels a lot better than it does by fingers. And I go
Oui, that must be le show mon Elg was listening to. I can't see any problem with this testimony, Mr. Wright.
LARPing, but with fear. Sorry, I'm still thinking about that.
Oh, Buckette, you missed it. I scared myself really badly.
Scared the shit out of him to the point where he low-key started hyperventilating.
I was laughing so hard. Nope, I missed it. I missed the timing to fucking edit it, to clip it.
I gotta wait till Tuesday. Or put a stream marker or something.
Or just clip it after this. Oh, it was like 2, maybe 3 minutes ago. We were talking about the boiled one, that video. Because to this day, that video still scares me. Like, when I get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night, I, like, half expect to see him in our living room or something. And it scares me. But we were joking about that, and I put on a... It's called an hour video that's sometimes periodically broken up by the horn. And if you look up in chat, if you can see it, For Science was making fun of me by saying it just sounds like a train. But, like, when you've seen the video, it, like, trains you to be scared of that sound.
I'm gonna be real with you. I know for a fact Garrett and I both are not going to be spooked by that sound.
No, I know.
But
I don't expect you to, but that's the point of the video, is to train you to fear that sound.
It's so funny, because I don't remember that sound at all, and you do.
Yeah,
I think that's the difference.
Yeah, that's the funniest part. You watched that whole video and you didn't remember it at all, and it's literally the most vital sound in the whole video.
I was so focused on how he looked, I was like, oh, it's so cool. I'm still extremely salty that I apparently missed the 30-day makeshift thingy of that, and I'm... Oh,
but yeah, so it popped up and it scared me, and I was like, oh, there it is, and I stopped the video because I cowered out. But not long after that, Lena and I were chatting, and I made a dumb joke because, you know, Lena's a monster fucker, aren't we all? And I made a dumb joke that I texted to her, and she was like laughing at it, but also like mad. Not actually. But she was like, this is the sound you're going to hear before I head over there. And then Pippi jumped up on this tub that's right next to my chair. Let me knock on it so you hear it.
Yeah.
Pippi hopped up on that, and it made a loud sound, and it scared the shit out of me. And I screamed.
Well, it didn't help that I also played a sound.
Yeah, and then Lena played a sound immediately after. But I started screaming before that sound.
It was a good scream.
I scream good.
Wow. Clip that shit. Hashtag phrasing.
Damn it.
I scream good. Yeah, cool.
It's a good video. I would recommend you watch it if you like horror stuff. It's really good. Yeah, I didn't know Pippi was going around behind my chair to hop on that tub, so it scared the shit out of me. Legit. At least all my anxiety is gone. I flirted with fear, had a good scream, and then my anxiety went along with that scream. I wonder. You say the victim arrived at your restaurant after 2 p.m., correct? Oui, oui, I am sure of it. I remember it perfectly now. I know it was that time because I had just finished serving the lunch menu. Get to the point, trite, if you have one. That show is broadcast live at 1:30, and it claims to be the most thrilling 10 minutes of your life. It's on the air at 1:30. Now, supposedly, the victim made some noise when it was announced that he had won. And yet, I don't believe his cry of joy could have occurred after 2 p.m. Don't step on the computer, Pippi. I love how Pippi tenses up when you pick her up.
Well, yeah, she doesn't like it.
Well, yeah. Meanwhile, Hannibal, if you go to pick him up, he's just like,
It was just liquid. Yeah, he's just like every other cat.
Do not jump up on there. You know better.
Ooh, new enemy type.
Because the show had already finished more than 30 minutes earlier by that point in time. No! This victim we've been told about has done nothing but the impossible. Listening to the radio with a ruptured eardrum. Catching a show that was already over. There's only one conclusion you can draw from these facts. This victim was an imposter, acting out the poisoning 30 minutes after the real murder. Don't bite me. You just scared me. You don't get to bite me. Yes, there were 2 Glen Elgs in Tribune that day. Ow. I love when Pippi bites at me and then she just sits there with her mouth open like,
Right. Wait, I saw my cat for a second. Get your ass back here! Hannibal! I want to kiss.
Can't catch me, bitch.
Excuse me.
Fuck
Jesus.
You. Fuck you.
I gotta stop smoking, I guess. Jesus fuck.
Pippi, you're adorable. You cute old lady. The real Glenelg, now dead, having been poisoned by the real killer, and the phony Glenelg, acting out the events for Mr. Kudo to witness. It certainly seems that way. I mean, if that wasn't the case, how could you explain the time discrepancy? Quite a performance, Trite. You were almost on a roll. But sadly, you lack the rock-hard foundation of rhythm to build your song. What is this? Music Theory 101? Hi. There we go. I kissed my cat. Let's recap. According to your imaginative theory, it's now just after 2 p.m. The phony elk is performing a play for the benefit of Mr. Kudo. How do you explain, then, where the real Glen Elg is? I don't believe I have to spell this out for the court. However, at that time, the real Glen Elg was already dead. That's certainly the obvious conclusion. Thank you, Trite. That's exactly what I was hoping you would say. You bitch, don't bite me. What? Hi, I love you. Why do you attack me? Now, I presume you can prove this theory of yours? Can you explain where the missing corpse went to? The missing corpse? According to the old man's testimony, there was only one other customer there. Is Godo, a choir kid? Maybe. Lena, did you ever see Godo in school?
Yeah.
Yep, choir kid.
There's always like a weirdly handsome kind of guy like Godo in every choir class.
Always in the back, shades on, drinking coffee.
Yeah. Specifically coffee.
How long have you known each other,
as
Lena?
a high schooler one. At least freshman year.
I shouldn't have kissed Pippi.
Oh, gross. I was not looking at chat throughout that whole time. So I was like, where are these things coming from? I'm assuming it's from chat. I look over. Beat and I, we actually have known each other since high school.
Maybe even before.
Yeah?
Because I've known Beth since like elementary school, and you guys met in middle school.
True. And you've always been a year ahead of us, so probably.
Like, not actually, but like, yes, My ex dated her ex, and then he left my ex for her.
Woo.
And I remember my ex crying to me about it while she was trying to keep me as like her side hustle.
It's quite the small world.
Right.
Even though we went to the same high school, but it's just kind of funny how your ex and my ex dated at one point, and then my ex dumped her for me and she cried about it to you.
And I remember she
I just say it
blamed
slow,
that
'cause I was
on
like,
me.
"Whoa."
Because that was around the time I started telling people about what she was really like. And then not even like a week later, boom. He, I think, even used that to justify it. According to her, at least. But she could have just been lying. Because she was like that, and she was very manipulative. God, I hate her. And I'm still happy that the last thing I ever said to her was, I hope you have a good life. I never want to see you again.
Yeah, right. Here we are, not dating at all. It's awesome.
I know, right? But yeah, I had 2 terrible exes. And technically a bunch of other exes that I don't talk about because, like, I don't count them because those relationships lasted, like, a week max in most cases. You know?
Yeah.
To be fair, my last ex is the second shitty one. And that was, like, 3 years ago. At this point. So, yeah, I'm not dating right now. But yeah, my second shitty ex was the one that went on a business trip and then slept with a coworker.
Such an insane story, seriously.
While having me take care of her cat.
Which was, did you tell me it's like such a shitty ass cat? Like,
yeah. That cat, not that.
Baby.
Well, technically, I was taking care of 2 cats at the time. Because my friend
Hannibal,
Carrie, my friend Carrie and her and my ex had both gotten kittens from the same litter. And Carrie could not take. Tiffy, do not climb up on that desk. I'm sorry for knocking you down. Carrie could not take her cat with her at the time. So it was still living at that house. So I was taking care of my ex's cat, my friend's cat, who had moved out because of my ex being a shitty person, and kind of also watching the house for her and my friend, but also to keep my friend company. Found out like 3 months into dating one of your most recent exes that he already had a GF of 3 years. That fucking happened to me too with my first shitty ex. The entire first like 3 years we were together, she was seeing another guy who she lied about breaking up with.
New enemy type. Sorry, I'm paying.
Ex's current boyfriend. New enemy type. Yeah, it was. My evil exes. My 2 evil exes are insane.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I accidentally got in contact with him somehow, and he told me about this, and I was literally like, "What the fuck? I can't believe she's been doing this." And then I was an idiot and kept, like, seeing her on and off for the next 2 years. I wasted 5 years of my life with that girl. And it was terrible. And it was terrible because I was also terrible. But I feel like I've gotten better because I can look back, know I was terrible, and see how I can improve. And she looks back and goes, and acts like it never happened. And like we're best friends still. Yeah. So, like, Lena literally was like, what do you mean you had PTSD, like, symptoms from that relationship? That's how bad it was. I would, for years afterwards, wake up with nightmares and wake up in fight or flight.
Mm-hmm.
Became friends with one of his friends when your ex and you were still on the down low, and he casually mentioned, oh, sorry, I saw the second message pop up and I was like, what? On the down low, and he casually mentioned, oh yeah, me, him, X, and his GF are gonna hang. Oof. Like backup GF? Fucking hate shitty people. I know, right? But yeah, that relationship was probably the worst thing that ever happened in my life. And there was a lot that went on that I don't want to talk about. But needless to say, it scarred me. And it was just bad. And the fact that she would always come back and manipulate me into never sharing anything that happened and like how bad of a person she was, because she was so fucking scared about her reputation being destroyed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. She could get famous and I would just pretend like she's dead. Like, yeah, but like that's something I had to learn too, was don't be a shitty person. Because I was not a good person during basically the entirety of that relationship either. I didn't start, in my opinion, becoming a good person until at least the end of that relationship, my senior year of high school, and then fully became a good person sometime during or after college. And I don't mean like good person like I can do no wrong. Like good person like I actively try not to harm others. Yeah, don't be a horrible person, then you don't have to worry about your reputation. Misery loves company, dog. Exactly. But yeah, the worst part was she dumped me for the final time over text on my 18th birthday. And that sucked. So, yeah. It was just an insane experience. According to the old man's testimony, there was only one other customer there. If that customer was the phony Glenelg, then where did the killer hide the body of the real victim? Nork! The prosecution has a valid point, Mr. Wright. If your theory is to stand up to examination by the court, you must provide us with proof by answering the prosecution's question. Where did the killer hide the body? Yes, Your Honor. Hey, Lena, where do you think the killer hid the body?
In the kitchen.
What gives you that hint?
The bottle.
Yeah. No conjecture, trite. Let's hear some facts for once. Show the court a piece of evidence that proves where the body was hidden. Evidence?
What's with the intense pressure in here all of a sudden?
I thought I had him with that contradiction. But he's turned it all around and backed me into a corner instead. Yeah, Mr. Wright, the court will now hear the defense's theory and evidence. First, where was the body of the real Mr. Elk concealed? It would have been too dangerous to take the body outside. It would have been. Obviously, the body must have been hidden somewhere inside Tribulations. Interesting. But where could a body have been hidden inside a restaurant? Perhaps you would care to show the court on these plans, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. The exact location where the body was concealed inside Tribulations is The body was hidden here. I see. Nice supposition. But the real question is, can you back it up? Where's the evidence that proves the body was hidden in that location? Oh, cool. Mr. Armstrong, do you recognize this bottle? No. I have never seen that ugly bottle before in my life. I only use the very best bottles, monsieur. The highest quality only for moi. Where was that bottle found, Mr. Wright? Interestingly enough, Your Honor, it was found in the kitchen of Tribulations. Eh? Quoi? But I only ever use these bottles for my aromatherapy oils. But this bottle doesn't contain aromatherapy oil, Mr. Armstrong. No, it contains a medication. What kind of medication? I'm sure everyone remembers, don't they? That Mr. Elg visited an
Start with the word you know how to say. Stop trying to say the whole word.
Otto. Because audic, like ears.
Otolaryngonic. Wow, I see why you can get tripped up right there. Otolaryngological. Got it, Lacol.
I think it's actually otolaryngological. Like larynge. That's a word.
You know what
I
know? say this is? Way too
Bullshit.
many consonants.
Yeah.
Same shit with... I forget which names.
Hippopotamus something something phobia.
Sure.
Then Mr. Elg visited an otolaryngological clinic and was given medication that day. You can't be serious. The defense had the contents of the bottle analyzed, and I have the lab results here. The contents of the bottle matched the prescription that was given to Mr. Elg. Glenn Elg's murderer hid the body in the restaurant kitchen, at which time this bottle fell out of the victim's pocket. Mr. Armstrong, when the incident occurred, didn't you say you were in the kitchen? Mon Dieu! Yes, you know what I'm about to say. It was you who hid the victim's body. You did a fine job pretending to defend my client, Maggie Bird. However, you were setting her up to take the fall behind the poor girl's back. No! Order! This is an extraordinary development. Witness, did you murder Mr. Glenn Elg? Never! I could not do such an horrible thing. No! 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 Mr. Godo? The bitterness. Every time I get lied to, I'm gonna ban that fucking bot.
Ew.
Ta-da! I always down a mug of coffee. An entire mug?
Entire mug.
Oh god, how many mugs is he at now?
Like, I don't know, 5?
Oh god, I think he's at like
Wait,
7.
That's a whole ass big thing.
Because he's
These are
chugged at least 2 of
rangefinders.
them. And he's had the animation where he gets a new one like 3 or 4 times now. That's one of my rules. Do you have the slightest idea how many cups you've had by now? Then I like to do the same to the person who lied to me. I like to take them down with my empty cup. Listen up, chef! How about a brand new flavor in your ear, my H-deficient friend? Je vous demande pardon. Please, you must hear me out. It is a trap. Listen to me. Por favor. That's Spanish.
That's Spanish.
Yo hablo español, Mr. Armstrong, and por favor is Spanish. I gotta look something up.
Oh, great.
Here we go. To Spanish. No cambies de idioma para ocultar tu mentiras, pera. I used Google Translate to just say, don't change languages to hide your lies, bitch.
Nice.
So that's probably at least like 75% inaccurate to how it would actually be said, because Google Translate is like that.
Hell yeah, that's right.
I'm only going to ask you once. Did you do it? No, absolutely no. I... Let's hear it. You've got one shot, right, Gramps? Witness! The court will permit you the chance to make one final statement. If you lie under oath again, Mr. Godo's coffee mug awaits you. As does my gavel. It is clear. What do they always say in the movies? I've got a bad feeling about this. Very well. Begin your final testimony, Mr. Armstrong. The confession. It is true. I hid the body in the kitchen. A man forced me to do it. I had no choice. I had to go along with him because there was a reason why I could not refuse. But I did not kill him. I swear it, you must believe me.
Oh.
You were forced? By who? I cannot say, or I will be erased. Let's try a different question then. Pippi, what the fuck? She's got the zoomies and she just unplugged my fan. I'll be right back. I gotta plug that back in. It's hot in my room.
I'm definitely paying attention, guys. Don't even worry about it.
Don't even worry about it.
Don't even think about it.
Don't think it, don't speak it, or what is it? Don't think it, don't say it. From the Bye Bye Man.
It's been a while.
Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it.
Oh shit.
Aw. She thought it. She's dead. Don't you dare fucking fall over. Yep. Okay. When Mr. L died, was he really the only person at his table? There was another man. The pee-pee poo-poo man. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't...
Don't say it, don't think it, yeah.
Don't think it, don't spray it. Don't think it, don't spray it.
Pee pee poo poo man. Don't think it, don't spray.
I knew it!
I got an A, right? Let's do it
Nice
again.
job.
No, that's bad. I want
Oh,
S.
that's. Oh. Well, most people, when you're starting out a game, think A is pretty good. I'm sorry, you're a perfectionist, Lena.
Maggie was telling the truth. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that's why I'm so
Stupid
fucking bad at dodging
A
with this
rank.
enemy.
Maya, what are you playing?
Oh.
Shut up. I'm focusing.
Shut up. I'm focused. Zero it in.
Gamer Maya.
Gamer Maya.
You may
You would.
cross-examine the witness now, Mr. Wright. There's just one more thing I need to do. I gotta break this guy and get him to tell us the name of the real killer. You comfy up there, Pippi? I wish you liked your new tree more. She goes up
She
there
likes it.
occasionally.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Like, very rarely. Hi! It is true. I live in the kitchen. Hey, man, I wonder why you had to go along with him. Anyways. You have a $500,000 debt, don't you? $500,000? Is this true, Mr. Armstrong? Oui, je suis désolé. I was weak and I borrowed the money. This is Mr. Armstrong's Achilles heel. And that's why you
Money.
couldn't refuse anything asked of you by this man. A $500,000 loan from a black market loan shark. And you had no way of paying it back, did you? That's why you were forced to do anything this man told you. Oui, it is as you say.
Ow. Ow. Mr. Armstrong. Ow. Ow. Ow.
You
Maya, what are you
okay,
doing?
Maya?
Fucking zero it in. Stop talking to me.
Le Tiger. He told me he was going to use my restaurant for a business rendezvous. On la day in question, he was meeting the victim to demand that he repay his loan. I don't know why it happened like that.
Oh, she's a ranged person.
I just
wonder.
did what he
Sorry.
told me to do. I had no choice. I carried la body and la inconscient Maggie out of the dining area and into the kitchen. After that, I just tried to forget what I had seen. I think we can now safely say that the man who forced your hand was Mr. Furio Tigre.
Furio Tigre.
Furio Tigre.
Oh, it's still an A? What am I doing wrong? Tell me. Finish combat within 2 minutes. Damn it!
Oh, that's the worst. I'm
Fuck
sorry,
it.
Maya.
Doing it again. And oh. I just like the idea of underneath the table, whatever the hell they're fucking right there. Oh, and after that, I made them into meat pies. Nice joke.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
In a pot.
But it's human cannibalism.
Put it on my cock, butter, bellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls. Put bellini on my peenie and the salsa on my walls.
Cheesy on my peenie.
Cheesy on my peenie.
And the sauce on my balls.
Yay.
Okay, I like
I do
you.
have one
I'm
further
gonna get
question
rid
for
of
you, Mr. Armstrong. Will the defense please quiet down?
Oh, sorry.
Such a funny idea, though. You're fine to keep mumbling. I just thought it was funny.
It is funny.
I do have one further question for you, Mr. Armstrong. The
I didn't
poison in
finish
the
what I was
lottery-
saying, actually. I just remembered. I'm sorry. It's like under the table, you see like a little, like a mobile, like she's like looking down. She's playing on her phone.
Yeah.
It's apparently supposed to be like the times now. You know?
Right. Oh, it's so good. The poison in the lottery ticket that were found in the defendant's apron pocket. Was that your doing as well? No, I knew nothing about that. Making it look like it was Maggie who had done it. I was not. It was despicable. Despicable. Boo. Mr. Godo, you will summon this Furio Tigre as a witness. I doubt that can be arranged today, so we will adjourn for now. Proceedings will continue tomorrow. 30 minutes. What? The trial will go on. I'll see to it myself. I need half an hour to get that guy on the stand. Not a minute more. How the... Don't sit back and relax yet, Wright. No one knows if that chef is really telling the truth or not. This trial could still go either way. Very well. Your request is granted, Mr. Godo. Woo! What a burp. We will resume once Mr. Tigre is ready to take the stand. Until then, court is adjourned for a 30-minute recess. Pippi, the way you move your front legs is so funny to me because it's almost like arms at times. Like she'll just be reclining and she's just like, let me just, oh no. What do you say, Lena? Want to finish this case tonight?
Yeah, I'm down. Since I won't be falling asleep anytime soon.
3 monsters. What? 3 monsters, and I'll tribute summon Tigre. All I need is 2 turns. Granted. Mr. Wright, Swords of Revealing Light is now in effect against you. What?
Oh, please tell me that's it. Come on. Come on.
Is it going well, Lena?
No. It's a 2-minute stipulation. I'm getting there. You know what? I should just go back to the dream team. Okay.
I believe
So
in you.
we're finally gonna see the tiger on stand. I don't know her voice. I've just been talking.
That's fine.
Sorry. I just saw, like, literally my neurons activated because I saw Hatsune Miku pop up on my notifications.
Hatsune Miku?
Neurons activated. Okay.
We've almost got this case won now, Nick.
Oh,
man. I wish I could agree.
Huh?
When I cross-examined Mr. Armstrong just now, he said he was just doing what the tiger told him to do. But Godo picked up on it, remember? He pointed out that without proof, we don't know if what he testified is the truth.
Oh, fuck you, Garrett. Sorry, I was reacting to Garrett. Kind of hungry.
You didn't eat that much
you
for
think
dinner.
Mr. Armstrong was lying? Yeah, I didn't really eat much. It's a guide? Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Armstrong is a guy.
Okay. Fuck you. Actually, what I should do is start with her.
I don't know, but if that's the line the prosecution takes, we could be in trouble. I get the feeling that we don't have the case-making evidence we're going to need. Hey, pal! Detective Gumshoe!
What are you so jumpy about, Detective? Your hair's standing on end.
Hey, that's the pot calling the kettle black, little Miss Top Knot.
It's not a top knot.
Nerd. Am I the nerd or Lena?
Me.
Nerd.
That's what I shouted about her. Oh. Oh shit.
Never mind about the hair. Just calm down, all right?
I can't stand still when I don't have a job to do. I kind of got wound up.
Ow! No kidding. You gotta have something you need me to do, pal. Anything. Well, hey, I'm gonna take a jog back down to the precinct. I could get some prints analyzed for you if you got an hour. An hour? The trial will have reconvened by then.
But Nick, we still don't.
Nice.
Okay.
But Nick, we still don't have a really decisive piece of evidence, right?
I'm trying to figure out if I want like real food, if I just want to eat like some ice cream.
Right. You do have ice cream in the fridge.
I do.
Yeah. It's the marshmallow whatever ice cream that I got before.
Marshmallow.
Yeah. And you put it in the fridge and you forgot.
I know. It's the best because then I just forget about it and then it's a little tweet.
It's a little
It has
tweet.
definitely been more than 2 minutes.
I
See,
love
the worst part about
idea...
these time challenges is if there's not a timer, I have no concept of how long I've been fighting.
Right. I love the idea of you, like, burping, and then Maya's just like, oof, those 10 breakfast burritos aren't sitting well. Maya, did you say 10? Yeah, why? How did you eat 10 of them? Well, I didn't do it instantly. It took me, like, an hour or two. When were you eating them? I woke you up 30 minutes before the trial.
Yeah, right. It's just like every time, like the whole way to the precinct, she was just eating, and he had no idea because he thought she was still snacking on the same fucking burrito
the whole time. Because he'd look over and she'd be like one bite further in, but she's actually just eaten a whole one and started on another one and just gotten a little more progress.
Yeah. That'd be a great gag comic. Actually, holy shit.
He just looks like in his
fucking batteries.
He just looks in like his evidence bag and he's like, "What the fuck are all these wrappers? Those are the burritos I ate. There's 10 wrappers in here." Yeah. Why? I thought you had like 2 of these max. No. True. Without some kind of trump card to pull out of the bag, we're really stuck. You said you could get some fingerprint analysis done in an hour? You bet! In that case, would you mind checking the prints on this for me? Which one, Lena?
When we want the... On which what? Just anything?
We should probably... I can't decide if it's the victim's ear medicine or if we should go for the lottery ticket since that was... No, that one...
There already says it bears Maggie's fingerprints, yeah.
Yeah.
What about the matches?
Well, the matches we found in his office. It might have to be this. Because it's either this or the ticket, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess let's go this one. It has the fingerprints. If you're going back to the station anyway, could you find out whose prints are on this? Oh, hey! That's a small bottle I gave back to you this morning, right? Yeah, I think it's time we solved the last mystery of who the prints on it belong to. Sure thing, pal. Actually, that's been gnawing at me, too. Gumshoe, can you actually do your job for once? Well, damn, you didn't have to put it like that. I mean, sure, I'll just go then. I mean, you didn't have to be an ass, but... And you just hear his footprints just like...
Whoa.
Just stomping away. Okay, I'll get this off to the lab right away. Just make sure you don't lose the case before I get back. This is pretty much the final showdown, I guess.
It's time to separate the phonies from the real guys.
Hell yeah. January 8th, 1:56 p.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Godo, did you find this Furio Tigre? I even tamed him for you. It was a 3-cup job, no problem. Tamed him? The guy's name may be Furio Tigre, but come on. He's pretty lively. Be careful, he still bites. Very well, please show Mr. Tigre to the stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation for the... Hides under the table. Don't hide under the table, Maya. Unless there's room for me down there, too.
You're right.
Would you mind? What's you say to me? Nothing. I didn't say nothing, honest. Who could have guessed that fear would induce a bad Brooklyn accent in the judge? I got business to take care of, you hear me? So who the hell called me into this hole? Was it you, Spiky? No, of course not. It was the judge. Your Honor?
The judge. Oh my god.
Dear. I seem to have dropped my pen. Where on earth is it? Don't mind me, just carry on with the proceedings as normal. That's it, we're doomed. Maybe you didn't hear me. I said who the hell was it that called me in here? There's no need to shout. We can all hear you. What'd you say? There's no point struggling. You're caught in a snare. The relentless snare of the law. And I'm the one that hauled you in.
Oh.
Too cool.
Don't let it get.
Don't let him get the better of you, dude. Oh my god. Let's start with the basics. You know about the incident in question, correct? Incident? I don't know nothing about no stinking incident, masked boy. You mean you didn't attend the previous trial of Maggie Bird? Maggie, you! I've got more important things to do than watch courtroom dramas. Of course. Well, perhaps you could give us your testimony then. Please tell us about what you did on the day of the murder. Phoenix Wright. You was the one who set this up, didn't you? You was gonna regret the day you ruffled the tiger's fur. You hear what I'm saying? Maybe I should have brought a diaper with me today.
Ew.
Phoenix. Ew, Nick, don't do that. I'm down here already. Just shits himself out of fear, and she's like,
Okay.
That's still your line.
Oh. You talked over it.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, it's always just kind of hard to hear it because you do it in the background, but it's so funny that you do. I don't know nothing about no murder. I was tied up with business in December last year. Spent all of my time in my office. I got whales lined up to borrow cash from Tender Linda every single day. You just want to check my alibi? Just ask Violetta. At last I found my pin. Very well then, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. What is it? Please, witness, if you could refrain from shouting out like that. I know the kind of games that guy in the blue plays. That lowlife ain't no lawyer. He just punches away at stupid details till he wins. Lowlife? Me? Listen up, smarty. Every time you ask me something that doesn't relate to this case, I'm gonna bill you $50,000, and you's gonna borrow the cash from me. That's one loan contract I refuse to sign. And don't think it ain't gonna hurt when you tangle with the tiger. Ha! I love a good spectator sport. Just a minute, that's really not. This witness is... how can I put it? A hungry tiger roaming the urban jungle. Get on his bad side and he'll bite everyone's heads off. Yours too. Very well, I have no choice but to impose a penalty system here. You's better be listening. I said I got business to take care of. Big business. If I don't split now, I ain't gonna catch my boss. The court will impose a penalty for any irrelevant pressing of witness testimony. Keep that in mind as you begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
You can do it, Nick!
I'll be like taking off my headphones.
Come out from under there already, would you, Maya? No!
No.
About no murder. I was tied up with business in December last year. Got whales lined up to borrow cash. Damn it, come on! I have a calendar that says fucking meet up with the tiger! What do you mean that's not it? I feel like I can't press on anything. By Violetta, you're talking about the Cadaverini families. Yeah, you don't want to cross them or you's gonna wind up sleeping with the fishes. Once the Godfather finds out you's been dragging Violetta through the mud, he'll do you in.
Don't say that with your tongue out of your mouth.
Sorry, I couldn't quite put it all together towards the end there.
He said just like Viola, didn't he?
I get the feeling this might not be the right time to probe him about her. What do you think? Should I press harder? Maybe not.
Can you save?
What?
Can you save?
Oh, yeah, I can. I wasn't sure if I could. Mr. Tiger, what do you want? If you wouldn't mind going into a bit more detail. And you know it. Okay, yep.
Oh, do you level 15 to deploy?
Leave
Good
it.
night, Bucket.
Night-night. Yay, we'll have a good rest of stream. I'd better just focus on gathering information at the moment. Now then, Mr. Tigre, would you mind repeating your testimony? Okay. Let's press on this one. Are you sure about that? We're talking about 1 month ago, you know. You see these teeth? That's how sharp my secretary is. Sharp? Is he talking about Viola Cadaverini? She writes everything in my scheduler. December, mainly in the office. That's what it says, so that's where I was. That seems like a rather sketchy schedule. Ugh. There he goes again. What the tiger did all December isn't the issue. What's important is what he was doing on the day of the murder. So now what? Let's try pressing harder on this one. Mr. Tigre, what do you want? If you wouldn't mind. Okay, yeah, that's getting me. Oh, wait. No! It's essential that we establish the witness's alibi accurately. I agree. The victim was killed on December 3rd. Were you in the office that day, too? Maybe you ain't listening. Of course I was. I never set foot outside. I had meetings all day with a bunch of cats wanting to do business with me. I ain't never seen that young kid before. I do believe the witness's last statement was important. Mr. Godo, if you could please. Mr. Tigre, the court asks you to add that last statement to your testimony. Don't let an animal beat you. Be a man, Your Honor, and ask him yourself. I was in the office too. I never saw that kid before. Now let's try presenting the calendar. There we go. Mr. Tigre, you claim you didn't know Mr. Glen Elg, but it appears that Mr. Elg knew you. What? Mr. Elg left this little note on his calendar. Meet with the tiger. And the date? December 3rd. December 3rd? That's the day of the murder. So, Mr. Tigre, I submit that you did indeed know one Mr. Glen Elg. Because on the very day of the incident, you met with him. Look at the way he stands. I love the detail in that. Not bad. He was actually not bad. Sorry? I was just messing with you to see how good you were.
Did you hear that, Nick? He said you're not bad.
That's one compliment I can do without. Plus, he's lying through his teeth. Witness, please remember that you're under oath. Lies will not be tolerated. You's calling me a liar? Is that what you doing? Ruh-roh. So you're saying that your claim to have never seen that kid before is the truth? I said I'm dead serious. You's better believe that's the truth. Huh. Then I'd say that gives me time to enjoy another cup of pure black magic. That is, while you testify for the court again, Mr. Tigre. Oh, yes, would you mind indulging the court, witness? You never actually met the victim? That's gotta be a lie right there. It's time I nailed this guy. Phoenix, keep it in your pants. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I ain't no liar. I never met Glen Elg. In my client's defense, he did say lol JK. There was some lame guy with that name, though. Wanted to borrow cash from me. I set up a meeting with the guy at my office, Tindalinda. I waited around for him, but he ain't ever showed. I ain't never even been to that Tribune joint, you see? I see. That all seems perfectly logical. Got arranged to meet with the victim, but he didn't show up. I've heard it's pretty hard to keep appointments when you're dead. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Didn't I tell you I got a big deal going down today? I ain't gonna make my bus now. I'm gonna have to take the express train. That bill's going straight to you, Wright. Ugh.
Let's pay attention.
Okay, let's save real quick, and I want to try something. Yeah! Mr. Tigre, is there something you'd like to tell the court about these matches? Matches? What you talking about? We found them in your office at Tenderlinder. They're from that restaurant. What? If you've really never been to Tribune before. What was a book of the restaurant's matches doing on your desk? You've been snooping around in my stuff now too, wise guy? What are you, my ball and chain? Ain't no broad controlling me.
I'm a broad? Huh.
Ooh, I've been upgraded. Order, order. Well, witness, I think it's time you started telling us the truth, don't you? Sorry, I'm terribly sorry, forgive me. I ain't no pussycat. I don't go back on what I said. But okay, I was at the joint that day. What? But listen good, all right? I might have been there, but I still never met that kid. Well, well. Looks like an order just came in for another testimony. I'm this close to proving it was him. He did meet Glenelg that day, and he did put poison in his coffee. He must have. I was supposed to meet with the kid at the restaurant that afternoon. When I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. The guy was laid out over the table, stiff as concrete. I figured if the place wasn't hot already, it was gonna be, so I split. I heard the cops' sirens on my way out, and I went straight back to my office. I see. You didn't actually meet with him in the end, then. Well, Mr. Raj, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Hold it! If I wait around here any longer, I ain't even gonna make the normal express. No more stupid questions. Ha! No problem. Anytime Trite presses you on something irrelevant, I'll see he pays a penalty. Mr. Godo, that's my job. Your job is to slam that little hammer of yours and call a guilty verdict. So do it. Yes, sir. The Special Express ain't cheap, right? Just so you just know since you's paying. Oh, man, doesn't the rule of law mean anything around here? At Tribulations. An ugly scene? What do you mean? The witness has already told us, Trite, which makes that question irrelevant. But, god damn, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, I feel like I can't press on anything here, else I'm gonna be fucked over. Like, what the fuck is relevant here and what's not? When I opened the door... Kid at the restaurant that afternoon, when I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. Guy was laid out stiff. So he... Oh! Hey, Lena! He couldn't see the table from the door.
From the kitchen door?
No, from the front door.
Yeah.
He says he
yeah.
opened the door, saw the body, left.
Yeah, there's no way you would have seen that.
You're something of a loan collecting pro, aren't you, Mr. Tigre? No one escapes the tiger's clutches. Well, I'm something of a lie detecting pro. Yeah, it's very funny. I read a fic recently that had Phoenix like, and now I live with a bunch of lie detectors. And it was about like after he hired Apollo and Athena. And technically, Trucy as well. But yeah, like, it was very funny. And no one escapes the Phoenix's clutches. I think it's time we got something straight. What's this, Trite? A new line of irrelevant questioning? These are the floor plans of the crime scene. You say you were standing at the entrance, Mr. Tigre? From there, your field of vision would have covered an area something like this. Indeed, the witness would have had a clear view of the victim's seat. Isn't that what I just said? I saw the back of the kid's head. Unfortunately for you, that is not possible. If the court would think back, you'll remember that between each of the tables is a tall partition. Why, that's true. Now look at the plans again. The truth is painfully obvious. From the entrance, the field of vision of any customer walking in ends here. So, from the entrance of Tribulations, you couldn't have seen the victim's seat. But you did see the victim that day because you met with him. Wrong. Have you forgotten the old man's testimony yesterday? The victim was alone at his table. But the defense just proved that point to be moot. The victim witnessed by Mr. Kudo was not Glenn Elg, but a fake. What? In order to have Mr. Kudo falsely testify, the real killer posed as the victim he had just killed and acted out a charade. That would do. This trial has gone on long enough without the obvious question being answered. Who exactly was this real killer who impersonated the victim? You say the killer murdered Glenn Elg and then impersonated his victim in a performance for Victor Kudo? In that case, Mr. Wright, reveal the identity of this criminal to the court. Bam.
Boom.
Obviously, the killer is Furio Tigre. No one else could have done it. What? Well, witness. Now that's cute. You think you can pin this on the tiger? Maybe you don't understand. The tiger is king of the jungle. So I dares you to say it again. Come on, you got the guts. You can't threaten me, Mr. Tigre. It's the defense. Go ahead and tell the witness, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright! Sounds to me like it must be you, old man. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Mr. Wright, do not leave me to handle this alone. Perhaps I can end this embarrassment. Mr. Kudo! Let's just go back over Mr. Kudo's testimony one more time. The old man didn't see just the victim. Oh, no, no, no. Was the victim he saw the real victim or not? That much doesn't matter. The fact remains he saw the accused put the poison in the coffee. Yes, it was the waitress who poisoned the coffee. Very impressive. Oh, sorry. Very impressive, Mr. Goto. Waiting for my absence to launch your attack. Ah.
Ah.
Found your pin at last, Trite.
Oh.
It was in my pocket. But anyway, Mr. Kudo witnessed two people that... excuse me. Mr. Kudo witnessed two people that day. He saw the victim, the supposed Mr. Glenn Elg, and the waitress from behind. Yes, your point, Mr. Wright. I think the conclusion is obvious. If this Glenn Elg was really the killer in disguise, then surely it's possible the waitress was also part of the show. What?
You just want belly rubs.
Your cat's adorable.
Belly rubs.
Give me And the waitress was an imposter as well. The defendant, Miss Bird, fell unconscious immediately after the incident. And someone used her fainting to hatch an elaborate plan to pin the murder on her. Who on earth was it? Who was this waitress that Mr. Kudo witnessed? Who is this woman? Her name is Viola Cadaverini. She's an employee of Tenderlinder. You was making a big mistake. Do you know who Violetta's grandfather is? You better be going home in an armored truck tonight if you know what I mean.
Stop shaking, Nick. Stop shaking. Stop shaking.
Where was I? Yes, the defendant, Miss Bird, has stated the following.
I'm not in my room. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know why I said oh yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Creepy.
There are just too many contradictions in this case. The second man at the victim's table, who nobody but Miss Bird seems to have seen. The earpiece worn by the victim in his left ear when that eardrum was ruptured. And the radio show he was supposedly listening to half an hour after it was over. There's only one logical explanation that clears up all of these contradictions. The whole incident took place twice, once for real and once for show. And Mr. Furio Tigre, the only person who could have committed the crime, is you! Witness? What have you got to say? That's cute. Sorry? You's all right. I could do with a guy like you around. What do you mean? Okay, I'm in on this game. I'm gonna have to charter a jet to get me to my meeting now, but I'm gonna give yous one more thing to think about before I go. Something to think about? Yous got it all wrapped up nice, huh, right? But yous missed out one real important thing. But that can't be. I was in the joint that day, and I met that kid too. But I couldn't have poisoned him, yous hear? What? Do you really expect us to believe you now, Mr. Tigre? Ah, what a troublemaker. Troublemaker? Looks like we're going to need another one for the road. One more steaming cup of hot testimony. Indeed. Witness, you will explain yourself to the court. I will give you one more chance to testify. What happened that day at Tribune between yourself and the victim? Yeah, I loaned out cash, about $100,000. I hit the wrong button. That day we was due to have a little chat. The kid had hit his payback date, see? So anyway, he tells me he's got no way to pay up. I'm about to flatten the guy when he starts screaming. Yes, I won $500,000. You got lucky, you know? Real lucky. If that waitress hadn't done what she'd done, everything would have been over. Now, I see that the principal amount you loaned to Mr. Elg was $50,000. Yeah, well, you's got the VIG to take into account. Interest builds up fast, you know? That's faster than fast. $100,000 is twice his principal. And the repayment deadline was December 3rd, the day of the incident in question. Yeah, he was one lucky kid. He got that $500,000 just in time. So I ain't have no reason to kill the kid. And if I ain't got no motive, you ain't got no case. His motive? He has to have one, but what is it? Okay. That day, we was due to have a little chat. The kid had his payback date. Tells me he's got no way to pay up. I'm about to flatten the guy when we start screaming. Hadn't done what she done, everything would have been over. way to pay up. Please don't penalize me. The waitress, you mean the girl with the glasses in the defendant's chair. Who else could I mean? If she hadn't gotten in the way, things would have been bada bing, bada boom, over and done with. Maybe I should push a little on this. We know what Maggie did, according to him. What do you mean things would have been over and done with? Are you all there or what? I'm talking about the cash. I was there to get my $100,000 back, that's all. I'm a businessman. It was all coming together before that waitress got in the way. As far as I can tell from the witness's testimony, other than recouping his loan, Mr. Tigre had no motive for killing the victim. Witness, you will amend your testimony to reflect what you just said. The tiger's motive, huh? Okay. Do I press on this, or is there evidence I have, I wonder? I'm gonna hope. I think now might be the time to bring up the virus. Yes! Yes! So you just intended to get back the $100,000 Mr. Elk owed you, correct? I loaned the guy the cash, so that's my right. Unfortunately for Mr. Elg, I don't believe the $100,000 is what you were really after. What are you getting at, trite? What else would a moneylender be after other than money? Oh, the moneylender was after money, but money in a totally different league. He was after love. Viola, smooch him!
Nice.
Love twoo wav. Is what brings us together today. The kind of money that a single disc like this would fetch. What is that? A computer virus, Your Honor. A virus called MC Bomber. A computer virus? What does one of those do? A computer virus is a program that wreaks havoc on the insides of a computer. A computer? What does one of those do?
You're fucking kidding me, Judge.
I know, right? I guess the beard isn't the only part of his honor that is from the Stone Age. I'll explain it to you later, Your Honor. Right now, this is the important part. A virus like MC Bomber would be worth several $1 million on the black market. Several $1 million? Lending money with no hope of ever seeing repayment would normally be bad for business. But in this case, the very fact that Glenn Elk had no way to repay the money is crucial. What? Glenn Elk was a programmer. A highly skilled programmer. That skill was the collateral Mr. Elk put up in order to borrow the money. Objection! You're trying to suggest the witness's motive was to get hold of that program. Exactly.
Yeah. It did.
The witness may have poor fashion sense, but he is by no means an idiot, trite. A man like him could get his hands on $1 million without resorting to murder.
Okay, why can't Goto just outright insult him and nothing? But everyone else does it, and he's like, alright!
Well, yeah, Goto kicked his fucking ass.
Oh, yeah. Have again.
Goto's the one that dragged him to court, but with 3 cups of coffee.
3 cups of coffee.
Of course he could. Provided that he had time. But what if he had needed the money right then? When the pressure's on, the luxury of choice tends to disappear. It seems you have a logical conclusion for this theory, Mr. Wright. Would you care to share it with us? Why did Mr. Tigre need money to the tune of $1 million? In December of last year, you found yourself in need of a huge amount of money. About 6 months ago, you were involved in a traffic accident, weren't you? An accident involving a car and a scooter, in which a young woman was injured. She was taken to the hospital where she underwent surgery. How much of this do you know? These medical papers document the treatment of the young woman in question. According to these, her operation cost $1 million. And yet, when the payment was due last month, you somehow managed to pay it in full. $1 million? A preposterous sum. Someone should sue these HMOs. Ah, no one would pay a bill like that. If the medical association got wind of it, the hospital would end up as dead as a morgue. But Mr. Tigre had no choice but to pay, because his very life depended on it. I love how they do make his face look like a tiger when he does that. Order, order, order! You say his life depended on it, Mr. Wright? Indeed it did. Simply because the injured woman was none other than Viola Cadaverini. Did you say Cadaverini?
Wait, you missed that the first time?
Yeah, the first 3 fucking times. Bruto Cadaverini, mob boss in charge of all underworld activities in the city, and doting grandfather to his precious Violetta, also known as Viola Cadaverini. Your life was in danger unless you paid compensation to the boss, correct? It makes sense. You were desperate to acquire the $1 million Bruto Cadaverini demanded of you. So desperate, in fact, that you decide to sacrifice Glenn Elg's life to pay your debt. On the day of the murder, Mr. Tigre's sole intention was to get his hands on this CD. Glenn Elg had no way of paying back the $100,000, and Mr. Tigre knew it. But then a miracle happened. The kind that Mr. Tigre would prefer to say never happened, but he can't, and neither can I. The lottery win? Exactly! At the 11th hour, Mr. Elg won $500,000 on the lottery, which left Mr. Tigre with no way of getting his hands on the all-important CD. At least, no legitimate way. So he resorted to illegitimate means. That's crazy. He murdered Glenn Elg and then made his next move, to frame Maggie Bird for the crime. Mr. Tigre posed as Glenn Elg, while Viola Cadaverini played the role of Miss Bird. And then they reenacted the whole thing in order to establish a witness. The witness being the one we all heard testify yesterday, Mr. Victor Kudo. Like I said, Trite, that's crazy. No one could pull off a stunt like that. For starters, there's no way the chef could have been kept in the dark about it. But Mr. Armstrong was in on it from the very beginning. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Godo? Mr. Armstrong owed the witness money too. $500,000, in fact. He had no choice but to go along with Mr. Tigre's plan. Order! Order! Silence, or I will clear the court. You've put on a good show, Spiky. If yous want to stay alive in the loan shark business, you gotta be careful. You saying I dressed up like that kid created a witness and framed someone? If I did something crazy like that, I'd leave a trail as bright as my shirt. I ain't dumb enough to do something sloppy like that. I agree. You do? Despite your appearance, you are very careful. That's why you took one more precaution. One more trick to make sure Miss Bird had no way out. What? Another one, Mr. Wright? Interesting. Why don't you fill us all in, Trite? What was this trick you say Mr. Tigre performed to frame the accused? Oh, I cannot save right now.
Backflip.
A backflip.
Whoa!
No. No. No, 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 no. And what's the relevance of that, Wright? It's just a little intro. An intro into what? Fuck!
Your demise.
No! No! No!
Why are you worried? You can just go back.
Lena, I haven't saved in a while.
And whose fault is that? I can't believe you wouldn't save right before a big decision.
I didn't know the big decision was happening right then. I knew it was coming
Really?
up. I thought I had a moment.
No, that was it.
Come on. Blah, 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 blah. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Why did he owe money? It's because of the medical papers. Okay, let's skip a little bit forward. Let's save right here. His very life depended on it. Blah, blah, blah. Screams and laughs and blah, 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 blah. I love how spiky his hair gets when he does that. And then he poisons him. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Get a witness. Okay, right here is good. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're not dumb enough. What would the trick be? Oh! Oh my god! What on earth is that? What an insult to think anyone could be fooled by such a childish imitation. Consider yourself insulted, Your Honor. Mr. Tigre, you didn't just pose as the victim on the day in question. A month ago, in this very court, you posed as me! What? That's the truth. But the witness looks nothing like you, Mr. Wright. Although, now that I think about it, it was you, wasn't it? No doubt it was you, standing in here this very court a mere month ago. The Felix Wright who put up the most disreputable, shabby defense I had ever seen! Ugh. Can you prove that, Gramps? I'm gonna save again real quick. Prove the attorney who represented the accused here a month ago was this man. Are you prepared to take the stand and testify that it was him? Hey, forget about it, yeah? I wouldn't do something like that, not me. You made a mistake, right? It was someone else, huh? Have you no pride, sir? This isn't a matter of pride. In case you didn't know, Trite, here in court, we deal with people's lives. Ugh. Mr. Godo is right. Your Honor! Speaking for myself, I'm absolutely convinced. The attorney in question was the witness standing before me now. However, I preside over this court as the judge, with the vested power to hand down a verdict. Someone in my position cannot be swayed by a memory without evidence to support it. No! If the defense has no further evidence, the court will now excuse the witness. The circumstances surrounding Mr. Tigre are dubious for sure, but not conclusive.
How have you come so far?
You say he impersonated Glen Elk. You say he impersonated you. But none of that adds up to a murder charge. You don't have a shred of evidence that the witness poisoned the victim's coffee. Oh! Ha! Sucks to be you, Wright. Don't mess with the tiger, you're gonna get mauled. You's got that? All we managed to do here was chase him around a bit, but I was so close to getting him to admit his own guilt. Ha! Looks like I won't be needing a refill.
Huh.
If I just had one more piece of evidence, and maybe I could get Maggie off the hook. This witness's cross-examination is over. You're free to go, Mr. Tigre. Hold it! Your Honor, sir! Wait! Detective!
No fucking way.
Detective Gumshoe! Sorry I took so long, pal. I staked everything on this. My badge, the works. So here it is. My heart's counting on this, too. What is it, Detective? Isn't it obvious, pal? It's the final decisive piece of evidence. What? Gumshoe stands surprisingly, confident, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry it took so long, pal, but I finally got the lab results from the lab. The results? About the prints, pal, from this medicine bottle.
Oh, so do you know who the prints belong to now?
Do you think I'm some kind of hack detective? Of course I know.
So, tell us that the tiger's right? I knew it.
Oh,
You bet. Clear as crystal all over the bottle. They're Furio Tigre's paw prints, all right.
Great! We've got him now, Nick. What's wrong with you? You've hardly said a word since Detective Gumshoe's got here. He's laid everything on the line. He's laid everything on the line for this, Nick.
I know. Look, I'm sorry. This is kind of hard to say, but it really doesn't make any difference whose prints are on that bottle now. Huh? What? Why not? What we need to produce at this stage in the trial is irrefutable evidence that the tiger put poison in Glen Elk's coffee. He's already admitted that he met the victim. The fact that his prints are on this bottle, that really doesn't make any difference now. I knew it. Great. No matter how hard I try, I'm never of any use.
No, Gumshoe. That's not true.
Aw.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
This was our last chance to help Maggie. And I've been working on some useless piece of evidence the whole time. It's all right. I'm a real loser. It's not breaking news to me, pal.
No, Gumshoe.
I think that's Maggie.
Detective? Whoa. Detective.
Oh, fuck. You're nasally.
Detective.
Nerdy, yeah.
Gumshoe? Maggie! You've been working on something for me?
Oh, thank God! Now I can pause. Jesus, fuck you! I can't pause during that. Really?
So sorry. That sounds like it sucked.
You've been working on something for me?
Sorry I let you down, Maggie. I know you didn't do it. And I'm a detective. We're supposed to be able to prove stuff like that. I'm really sorry. I'll get out of your hair now.
No, Detective Gumshoe, wait!
He's gone.
Isn't there anything we could do now, Nick?
I wish there was. Gumshoe worked so hard to get that evidence. If only there was some way I could use it. Mr. Wright? Let me take one last look at the court record. Covered in Furio Tigre's fingerprints.
Oh! I unpaused and I got. Oh, that was scary.
Aw.
It wasn't actually scary, but you know what I mean.
Right. Yes, Your Honor.
Whoa!
I granted you a recess so you could prepare this decisive evidence you've discovered. Yes. Don't keep us all in suspense, Trite. Show us. Naturally, we can assume it's evidence that will actually stand up in court, can't we? Think, Phoenix. Don't let Gumshoe's hard work go to waste. How much more of my time are you gonna waste? I ain't been to no court before, but yous lawyers sure know how to blow things out of proportion. No doubt, given the nature of the evidence, it will speak for itself. Nevertheless, you will talk us through it, Mr. Wright. Well, I know I can't prove anything new with this evidence. I'm really backed into a corner here, but maybe if he thinks he's got me beat, he'll let his guard down a bit. Don't keep us waiting any longer, Mr. Wright. Present this final, decisive piece of evidence to the court. Well, I should have saved again. But I guess here we go. This is the defense's final piece of evidence. Isn't that the victim's... Your Honor? Naturally, the court is already aware of the contents of this bottle. However, interesting new information has come to light. We have clearly identified some fingerprints on it. Fingerprints belonging to you, Mr. Tigre. What? But, Mr. Wright, what conclusion are you hoping to draw from this new information? Everyone in here knows what this bottle contains, except one man. One person in this courtroom should theoretically be in the dark. Hey, Lena, I just thought of something based on that.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think Tigre over here thinks is in the bottle?
The poison.
The poison. My prints are on that pansy-looking bottle? Is that what you saying? Well, what the hell's in it anyway? A phony trial, a phony lawyer, and phony clues. Everything about this case has been phony. Seems like the perfect excuse for some phony evidence. Mr. Tigre, this is the decisive piece of evidence that will prove your guilt. Why? Because it contains... This bottle contains potassium cyanide. Potassium cyanide? The poison used to murder Mr... Yeah.
Sorry, I got excited.
The poison used to murder Mr. Elg, Your Honor. The victim's killer used this very bottle. And on this bottle, Mr. Tigre, we found your fingerprints. Well, how do you explain that? You'd make a good clown, you know that? What? Yous ain't never gonna get this to stick. You's just making me laugh now. You think a cheap bluff like that's gonna fool the tiger? A bluff? I can see straight through you, Phoenix, right? Ain't the bottle with the cyanide in it? No. This is the bottle we found traces of the poison in. Don't mess with the tiger or you're gonna get ripped to shreds. The cyanide bottle was brown, and it was made of glass. That cheap piece of trash don't look nothing like it.
Yeah?
Yeah? Thank you for proving my point, Mr. Tigray. Got him! At last.
We need the Von Karma bow right now, dude. Come on. I just want her to come in and bow. That's
my
it. That's
God.
all I need.
Let me just, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, is it actually going to play the GIF? Okay, here we go. Here we go. One second here.
I missed it.
Thank you, everybody, for coming to trial today. We have proven he's guilty. I can't believe I get to say it, but we got him. Oh, my God, we got him. Oh, man, that's awesome. Okay, I'm going to take it off screen now. Oh, that's awesome. What? Why's everyone gone quiet? I said that bottle... Is this the bottle you're referring to? Yeah, that's it. That's the bottle the cyanide was in. But you ain't gonna find my prints on that bottle. Don't let that cozy-looking suit fool you, people. That lawyer's just playing games. Tell him, Mr. Prosecutor. Tell that guy where to go. You still haven't figured it out? Don't you realize what you just said? What I said? What did I just say? You were summoned to this court for the first time earlier today. If you really had nothing to do with the murder, you shouldn't have known all the little details. For instance, you shouldn't have known what kind of bottle the potassium cyanide was in. Oh. But just now, you slipped up in front of every single person in this courtroom. You described the exact bottle used by the killer to hold the poison. You don't know who you's messing with. I'm the Tiger. I control millions of dollars on the black market. You think I'm gonna let some jumped-up suit get the better of me? Sure. The last piece of evidence was phony. But that's just what you deserve. The phony trial with a phony lawyer. It was all played out by you, the biggest phony of all!
Yeah!
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That would hurt my throat really badly. That's him.
Oh!
What's going on? It looks like a blackout. Well done, trite. He threw his coffee at me. I saved my 17th cup of coffee just for you.
I'm sorry. I am just stuck on the fact that you could. His thingies obviously they glow, but
Right.
then I was thinking of the idea of just like in the middle of the night, you just walk into the kitchen and you're hungry and you just see that glowing and you're like, ah! And it's just like,
Oh,
what?
hey, Godo.
Just having coffee.
I got thirsty. So you're drinking coffee? It's 2 a.m. Yeah. Dang, you missed it. I have returned, missed the whole fucking trial. We're done. Trial's over.
Savor it, says Godo.
Savor it. while you watch the police restrain your prey. Yeah, trial's over. It's so funny to say you missed the entire trial.
Oh my god, Judge.
Mr. Wright, you caught a tiger by his toe. But if this one hollers, he won't be let go. Judge, that's kind of racist.
It is? Oh, well,
yeah.
yeah.
No, I'm referencing what he's referencing.
Yeah, but most people don't, like, actually think that.
Well,
when they
of
say
course
that.
not.
They think of literal tiger.
Yeah. Well, the word didn't used to be tiger.
I know. But he's not.
No, I
Come
know.
on, dude.
I'm making a joke, Lena. Like you falling asleep during class and missing the entire thing. It's a very Yuki thing to do. Yeah. It's like when you missed the entire time that I had it open for you to join a duel. And then I just went, cool, never mind. Now then, how are things going with Mr. Tigre, Mr. Godo? He's being arrested on suspicions of the murder of Glen Elk, Your Honor. Fortunately for us, we managed to rectify a very grave error. Miss Bird was found guilty in the absence of a genuine defense attorney. Yes, she was.
What's up?
And in the absence of genuine evidence. It's okay, Yuki, it happens. Good to see you back.
Besides, you can always watch the VOD later. If
Exactly.
you really want to know.
You missed out on me getting terrified by my cat.
Mwah.
But the tiger made one mistake. Indeed. He very nearly got away with everything if it wasn't for that one slip of the tongue. Fucking hell. Furio Tigre is a truly frightening criminal. Ah, the truly frightening one is that defense attorney over there.
Hannibal, I'm not going
Godo.
to go to bed. Just
Would have
'cause you
paid
lick my
money to see
nose.
that in person. Oh, I'm going to clip it after stream. I'm going to the VOD to clip it.
Mwah. Mwah. I'm not going to bed.
Well, I'm
It's
now in a
fucking
position to
Friday.
deliver my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not guilty!
Guilty!
Yeah! Woo!
I'm making Hannibal dance. Good boy.
Yay! I don't know where Pippi went. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
Woo!
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Super!
Close the court doors. Ah, never mind. I forgot they don't do that when you're not guilty.
Forgot the kind of cool thing they only do when you actually lose.
Yeah, when you get a game over. Damn.
Mr. Wright, I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, sir.
I really
Tacos!
can't remember.
Lena, we're being given tacos.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Taco Bell dropped a new chalupa thing, and it's pretty damn good. It's got onions, though. You'd have to ask with no onions.
Yeah, I was not as big of a fan of it. It was kind of heavy on
loved
the
it.
onions. It was good. Do not get me wrong. It was very good. It was heavy on the onions. Like, I can handle a little bit of onions when they're cut small enough, and they were. But it was a lot.
The onions made it so good.
It was very good, yes. I enjoyed it a lot. Here, wait, Lena, let me help you out real quick. Go ahead and kiss your cat.
Hey, baby boy, love you so much.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I know.
I love you so much. Alright, you're free. Calm down.
We
Calm
did it,
down.
Pippi. We won. She's just like, I just got back from eating.
Good
What
boy.
happened? You're so cute. I love you.
The Chillers? Chillers.
No. I wish they did. That sounds good. They still have the cinnamon twist, which I adore. They're just a very good, not too sweet, and pretty light dessert item. I love those cinnamon twists.
You can just buy a Cheez-It cracker straight up. I was looking on their menu.
Giant Cheez-It.
Yeah, just a giant Cheez-It.
Can I get like 5 of those and I'm just gonna snack on them?
Right.
Like a hamster, just like.
Well, now that Hannibal is cleaning off all the kisses I give him.
Congratulations, Megan! I was so mad when Mr. Wright landed me in all that trouble a month ago.
Oh, that was the voice.
But I feel like I can forgive him.
Hey, that wasn't me, Maggie. That was the tiger.
Look, Nick, in the doorway.
Detective Gumshoe.
What did I scream? I
Guess I'll be heading off then. See you around, pal.
Get
Wait!
your ass back here! I'm so sorry, Hannibal. I didn't mean to scare you.
Taizo's opponent was his best friend who had his back since college and is the vice CEO of the company Taizo runs. His friend's wish was to take the company from Taizo so that Taizo could focus on his Vanguard career while not being spread thin. If that's not true friendship, then I don't know what is. Oh, that is pretty cool.
Detective Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, congratulations, Maggie.
Thanks.
I knew you were innocent all along.
Why didn't you say that in your... Why didn't you say that in your testimony then?
Oh, well, I was... Well, guess I'll be heading off then. See you around.
Oh my god.
Wait up, detective! He just ran off.
Maggie, why are you being so hard on him? He busted his ass for you. It's thanks to him that we got the medication bottle. That wasn't even of any use. But it's only because Mr. Wright used it so cleverly. It's okay though, Detective Gumshoe was just running around in circles.
Poor guy. Looks like she still isn't ready to forgive him.
Didn't you put in a good word for him, Nick?
Yeah, Maya's right. I should help Gumshoe out. It's clear he needs it.
Wingman.
Maggie, you know, Detective Gumshoe's been really worried about you through all of this.
I wanted to believe that, sir. But on that first day of the trial, he practically gave the judge a free pass to lock me up.
He didn't have any choice, Maggie. He's a detective. He has to report the facts.
He doubted me. That's why. He thought I might have done it.
Gotta prove to her that Gumshoe really cares about her. I know. I'll give her a little present to celebrate her freedom.
Is it the food box?
It's the food box. Here you are. A present to celebrate your freedom.
That's...
A present from Detective Gumshoe, made with a ton of love.
He said you lost weight and he was worried about you. Detective Gumshoe? I actually really like weenies, you know.
I was not prepared for that soundbite.
Yeah, that's a stomach growling.
Did you guys hear that? I'm pretty hungry myself, you know.
Yeah, the trial dragged on a bit today, didn't it? Wow,
Don't
look
we
at
know
that. It's another fucking ban. Oh my god. Wow. God damn it. There we go. Childhood 69. What a terrible fucking name for a bot.
You're right.
What?
Real Matt on guard. Oh god, no, it's a murderer.
No.
Thanks for the follow.
Question mark.
Yeah, question mark. You gonna kill us?
You
Hey,
say
hello, you
anything?
did. Hi, what's up? You're not gonna kidnap my friend and try to get her killed, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I eat this now?
I want the weenies.
Weenies.
Oh,
Garrett, no!
oh.
Garrett.
I mean, I guess I can't be too mad if Garrett takes you. Don't shoot him. Lena will kill you if you shoot Garrett.
Sorry, I'm playing with Hannibal.
I think it's fine for right now. Did you say this line already?
Yes.
Okay.
Ow! Hannibal.
Sorry.
Gentle.
Hannibal doesn't understand the word gentle.
It's really good. So cute.
Not much, man. Just here to ask about this tanned version of you who showed up to jail. He's kind of, you know.
Get your ass back here.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying, isn't he? Oh, the false allegations surrounding Maggie have all been cleared up. Shit. And who knows? Maybe a whole new chapter of her life is about to start.
I just put chapstick on too.
I was going to say pathetic was more like what that tanned version of me is. I mean, he's pretty smart, but he's also just pretty pathetic. Young Edgeworth!
I'm so sorry, Hannibal. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I screamed while you were in arms. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
I forgot about this case. I mean, I didn't, but I forgot he was in it.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry for
I
screaming.
forgot Edgeworth was in this case. Oh, I haven't played this game in so long, and I adore playing through it again.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I got fur all over my lips because I.
Hey, Lena,
just
in
put on
celebration,
chapstick.
you know what I wanted? You know what I want?
What? I think I know what you're gonna ask. What?
Oh.
No! I can't do that!
Just try.
I'm not usually one subjected to the hoedown torture.
I know. It's usually me.
I'm not good at that like you are.
It's every blue moon, but it's usually me, yeah. Come on, Lena, you know the tune.
I know.
I'm
not good at that kind of improv. I'm not good at rhyming improv like you are, I guess.
Real Ryan Stiles energy.
Thank you for the encouraging words.
Was that the bite of 87?
I like that. This is hard. A lot of pressure.
Do you want me to give you an example one I just thought up?
See the difference between us? I have not thought of anything. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so let me see if I can actually get this to the rhythm like I did in my head. So it was like, there's this guy named Edgeworth. I think he's pretty swell. He dresses up nicely in a suit and lapel. There's not really much more for me to say, except that he is just super, super gay.
Super gay.
He is super gay.
Hey. See,
There you go.
I haven't thought of anything. I okay.
Ah! I was taking a drink.
It's always when you take drinks.
I know. I believe in you, Lena. The hardest part is taking what's in your head and putting it in your mouth. Phrasing, I know. She's thinking really hard. Just give her a moment.
Dude, the cogs are turning. That hamster's working overtime right now, dude.
Don't let him break a leg. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up? What can I do for your previous client?
You get the random thingy.
Oh shit, which one was it? I feel really dumb.
Alistair.
Oh yes, well. I see. I guess I have to do an Alistair voice now. If I can think of it. This face was made for radio.
Get to smile.
You've chosen the worst time to do this voice because I was having a hard time getting into it because I've done nothing but like 30 different voices for this entire stream. Ha ha ha! I don't know why you even activated this. Essentially, once Lena's done with the hoedown, I'm going to see about ending stream, because I'm tired.
Lucky for you, we're going to be here a while, because I'm not good at this kind of shit.
Let me get the music going. Oh, fucking hell.
But
yes, you had a question for me, Matt. Just for enjoyment until the end? Whose enjoyment, yours or mine? Obviously not mine.
I'm enjoying it.
Well, at least there's that. I'm very happy that you saw where I was going with that final rhyme. I will say. I didn't think I was being that clever, but you knew what was happening, and you went along with it very nicely. Do you want me to, like, make one up and text it to you?
No, I haven't. I just gotta write it down.
Okay. All right. I'm very excited to hear it. I'm just happy to have somebody actually use the hoedown, even if it had to be me. Nobody ever uses the hoedown.
It's because no one gets the joke.
I know. Even though there's literally an explanation in the fucking description of every single one of my redeems, nobody ever understands what they are. But, to quote Toon, I'm a beat fan. I don't read. Like, damn. Just break my heart a little more. I love reading. I'm just bad at it when it comes to card games. The suspense has me in shambles.
Sorry.
No anger, just very excited. Also very excited for this case. I'm trying to figure out what big games we should play in the meantime after I finish this game, because Batman Arkham doesn't seem to be panning out at the moment. What? What did you say, Lena?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just repeating what you said.
Ah, okay. I see. I have been thinking I might boot up A Hat in Time. Maybe get the new DLC that I've never played through and then play through the whole game on stream. Lena, would you like to take a short break while you prep? Actually, I just need to use the bathroom, so if you want to keep prepping and keep them entertained...
Yeah, let me keep them entertained by being really, really quiet and saying it under my breath so I make sure it rhymes. I got you, man.
Well, that's the most fun part.
It's okay, guys. I got you.
Maybe make a poll in Discord. Well, I mean, I don't have that many other big games that I think I really want to stream. Most of my other big games I'm saving for certain events, or I'm saving to play on my own because I don't want to fucking stream them, because I want to keep enjoying them by myself. Not that I wouldn't enjoy streaming them, but like, you know, streaming them kind of turns it into a job to an extent, even if I very much enjoy the time. I mean, I can scroll through my Steam library. I have Fallout and I have all the Fallout games, essentially. I don't have 3, I don't think, actually. Oh, I need to use the bathroom so badly. Lena, try to keep them entertained.
Am I even looking at chat?
Myself.
Okay.
Okay.
It's so not going to be worth it once I'm done with it. Just want everyone to know that.
Well, that's fine. We're all here for the laughs, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Let's see. I do also have a bunch of Final Fantasy games, and the Hylix series, and the Suits series. I own Undertale, even though I haven't actually played all the way through it. Let's see. I'm definitely not playing South Park, The Stick of Truth, on stream.
Why not?
That's just asking to get yourself banned.
From what? People have streamed that before?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, wait. I got a bunch of the Oddworld games. I could play through the second Oddworld game. And then I could play through Oddworld, Munch's Odyssey, and Stranger's Wrath. I hear Stranger's Wrath is very good. There we go. I've added them into my little group that I have for games that I think would be good to stream. I like to categorize my Steam library. There we go. Let's see. Hopefully Arkham Asylum gets back up and running again. Well, yes, but the issue isn't it's not running, it's that if I play it, you don't hear the audio.
I got it.
All right.
10 minutes later. Okay. I know this guy named Edward. He's really, really cool. He helped our close friend Phoenix when they were in kid school. That fateful day of reckoning left Edward Welt reeling. He grew up tall, but worst of all, he had some unnecessary feelings.
Yay!
Yay! You're welcome, everybody.
Was that the bite of 87?
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Super! Alright, you dork.
Yay! Okay, let's go ahead and get the music up and running, get to the end screen, and then we'll call for the night. All right, let's fucking go. As always, if you have any recommendations on who to raid, make sure to put them in chat now. Otherwise, we will just raid somebody of my choosing, and you will have no choice in the matter. So, let's take a look at who's live right now. Let's see. Oh my god, Camilla's chibi is so cute.
I know, right?
It's so funny and stupid that she put it inside a little, like, daycare room.
Yeah, right.
I do need to make a chibi of myself. I'd love to just make a 2D render thing of me.
Yeah.
That, like, moves around as a full model. Let's see. Not many people live right now. Why am I following you on Twitch? Also, cool. I didn't know that person also had autism. But, like, why did I follow you on Twitch?
I don't know.
I don't know. You want to raid Vampiris Fangoria? We haven't raided them in a little bit. They're playing DBD again. I put a space in there for some reason. Just instantly made it an invalid username. Anyways, thank you all for watching. As always, tomorrow night we will either be delayed or not be streaming at all. It really just depends. We're going to another wrestling event, and depending on how late that goes, we'll see. Hopefully we will be streaming, but, you know. If we do stream anything, it will not be anything big, just something fun that we can spend a few hours on and just enjoy. Good night, everybody. Let's get ready to raid.